Hello, should be live. Let me know if everything looks good. All right, looks like we're good to go. So of course, in most of the world, it's Pi Day already. So I figured I would start with a pie puzzle, and Philip Newman has many to choose from, but he posted this one recently. Hello, everybody. Hi, David and Laszlo, welcome. So this is called Pisces 1. I love the pun. So I guess you read it this way. Digits of pi. I'm going to trust that these are the correct digits of pi. I don't know it to this length. A pile of them, yes. So this is just a classic. I'll link you the link so you can try it yourself. And I guess I can just get started. Got threes down here. Thanks. You assume I do accurate math, so you've seen me try to do killers. Ah, we got some threes. All right. Whoops. I think that's all the threes. Almost done. Easy as pie, right? Yeah, what is that weird round digit? Like, is that even a real digit? I don't think it is. Don't know why they put that in weird places. You think I should solve it in the order of the pi digits? I could look at ones. There's only a couple ones, but do I just heavily bifurcate and guess where one goes? I don't think that would be a fun way to solve this puzzle. Sorry, I have to look at ones only. Fives in one of those two. Fives in one of these two. Suppose I could look at twos. Got a lot of these offset marks. That makes me very suspicious. There's always something funky going on when you get a bunch of the off. Oh wait, there's a 2 here. Did I just mark that wrong, or am I blind? How did I get those 2s? Oh. Welcome, Ethan. I hope I'm entertainment enough while you eat dinner. Yeah, I have no idea how I got these 2 as 2. Was I looking at a different digit and typed 2 instead? But that's certainly not correct. What was I doing? Well, just erase it. Fives. So you don't have to worry about the 0 because it wouldn't be possible to fit it in anyway. Oh, this is a 5-9 pair. Which makes this 1, 7, and 8. Of course, nothing sees that. But this is another triple. 2, 4, and 6. It's not 4 or 6, so here's a 2. 4, 6 pair. One, 2, 5, 7. Whoops. When you type 0 in fpuzzles, it just clears the cell. This has 4 options. We got 1, 7, 8, 9. This isn't 7 or 9. That's not 9. These aren't 1. Interesting. Specifically the first 32 of pi or any 32 digits, because that doesn't seem right. I see. Yeah, the first 32 of pi. Just don't fit. This isn't 1 or 5. So 1's actually here. Four, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 4, 7, 8 triple. Can I eliminate anything else? This can't be 8. Oh, okay, so this is 4. I think this is a hidden 7, 8 in the column. No, this can be 7. What am I talking about? These are 8s though. The question is this roped? Could very easily be roped. I'm not sure if it's forced to be roped though. Don't think so. How about these two? 2 and 6. Oh, okay, so that's placeable. We got 6s here. Let's see, how about this box? We need 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 5s are up here. These are 1, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 6. Does that mean this is 4? Yeah, this is 4. This one's not 8. One might say there's something fishy about this puzzle. A 1 in row 1 already? Thanks. I did mark it here, but... all right. Do I look for fishes in the fish puzzle? Yeah, more candidates, that's what I'm thinking. There's not like a nice tempting row or column. So I guess I'll just be systematic. This box needs 1, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Ah, this is a naked single 6. This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. No, I'm not really looking for an intricate break, and I'm just trying to do as much normal Sudoku as possible before I just full candidate the thing. Also, I don't think Philip knows how to make a puzzle that doesn't have some kind of fish in it. All right, let's do this box. Need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is probably the worst possible way to fill candidates. Pie puzzle with the mutant set break-in? Maybe not live. This has a lot of candidates. All right, let me know if I missed something. God, this box isn't even worth filling. Maybe this row. I'll just finish. This column actually is, oh, there's a 9 there. We need 2, 5, and 8. All right, well, this column needs 1. We have 2, 3, 4. We need 5, and then 7, 8, 9. Yikes. I hate going full candidate. Well, actually, you mentioned row 7, column 3, but I think this is a X-wing here on 9s. So I can eliminate 9 from these rows. No fish for dinner. Maybe I'll keep this highlighted until I find something else. Right, that does give the 9 here. I actually had that corner marked, I didn't see it. And does that give the 9 here as well? Oh no, because it could be here or here. How many 9s do I need? Oh, I get the... Okay, so we have 9s here in the bottom band. And then here in the top band. Like that. That's an interesting arrangement. It's basically 2 X-wings. All right. Do I fill this box? All right, where do ones can go anywhere. 2s can't go here or here. 3s can't go in the box. 4s can go just here. 5s can go here. I'm just going to finish filling candidates before I start looking at fishes. I think it'll make dealing with fishes easier. 6 is limited on top. 7s, do I have any 7s? Just this one? This can't be 8. Otherwise, everything can be 8, and then we have a 9 in the box. Wow, look at that. All right, so now we're going to look for more fishies. This is a good lift cell. I found a fish, it's right here. There you go. There's your fish. Let's see, so what columns or rows are we gonna... Ah, there's a 6 here, thank you. There's also a 5 here, okay. Could never have been a 5. And a 6 here, all right. There's a 1-7 pair here, so this isn't 1-7. This isn't 1. This is not an X-wing on 1s, unless this can't be 1. The Sudoku with given fishes, yeah. All right, what number should I look at? These are 1s. I don't think that we're going to find anything on 1s, but you never know. Aha, this is an X-wing on ones for the rows. Right here. So these can't be one. Does that do anything for my other ones? This is a swordfish. No, it's not, because we have these and oh yeah, for the rows, this is a swordfish. And another one here. This is just pointing pairs though. Wait, is it? No. It's not just pointing pairs. Oh wait, what about that one? What am I doing? This box is true. One is limited here, so these aren't one. But this row, this can be a one. Did I just not have it highlighted? I don't see anything here. All right, let's move on to a different digit. I'm just going to go through each digit for lack of a better strategy. I don't think there's... Wait, is this... Oh no, 2 can be here. Let me unhighlight this. I didn't see anything with 2s though. So 3s... 3s are done. 4s... Are 4s almost done? Just here. Yeah, that pattern is useless. I'll look at 3s again. Okay. Where do 3s go? Oh, never mind. 3s are done. You're trolling me. I just said 3s were done. All right, I'm looking at 5s. We need 5s up here. 5s here. Maybe I'll finish in 31 minutes and 41 seconds or something. Here's an X-wing. Boom. Columns. So this one can't be 5, so it's a 1. And these can't be 5s. I think I just eliminated it with this X-wing. Yeah, I just placed this one, so I was just making sure the 5s got cleaned up. Wait, what'd I do here? Oh, so now this is 4. This is 1. This is not 6. It's not 8. Ah, here we go. 7, 8. Block 7. Yeah, that's the only place for a 1, and then this is a 9. I'm starting to suspect we won't need more than just X-Wings here. We'll see though. Oh, this was the 5 X-Wing. Oh no, it wasn't. But that resolves the 5 X-Wing. Ah, that resolved the 5 X-Wing. All right, 7, 9, 5. Let's see what's going on with 5s. Ah, here we go. This is 5. This is 5. Fives are done. 2, 8 pair, so this is 7. This is 9. It's not 7 or 1, so that's 8. This is 8. 6, 7 pairs, so this is 1 and 8, 7. This isn't 6, this is 2 and 1. Looks like we're finishing up. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it. I'm sure this is basically done. This 8 here sees here. This is 7. I think having all these pencil marks is actually hurting my ending here, but. This is the 4, and we're missing 6, 2 and 8, and 6 and 7. All right, 29 minutes, 32 seconds. All right, so that was the puzzle I had prepared. If anyone has a request, I'm happy to take it. The rules for requests are either you made it yourself, or it's by an author who's been featured on the channel before. And the additional rule is please make sure it's tested and actually has a unique solution. So if anyone has a request, please say so now. Otherwise, I will hunt for another one to do. Hey, T71024. It's a good name. Yeah, you missed the first one, but don't worry, we got hours to go. Jeremy's got one. All right. Go ahead and message me on Discord. Yeah, Philip, I think I'm going to do a showcase of that one. For those who are out of the loop, I just created a new puzzle that's a combo killer, little killer. So that just got done with testing. The testing feedback was very good, so I'm going to be making a video for that one soon. I don't think it's really good to be doing my own puzzles on stream, though. All right, we got our next puzzle. So let me update the stream information. Ah, yes, and I need to record down my stream log so that I don't. Where was it? All right, I will, just give me a moment here. Oops. That's way too long. All right, there we go. Just a regular killer Sudoku here. Maybe I'll add a new line here just to let me make the title a bit bigger. Okay. And the link, of course. Yeah, this is 3:11. Should be 3:14 for the day. All right. So there's the link. Let me just log it down now so I don't forget. This saves me a huge amount of time when I go to update the stream info after stream. Just the date you made it? Nice. Yeah, I'm having trouble naming my latest puzzle. I'm not sure I'm happy with the name I gave it. All right, so let's look for some easy cages to start with. Oh, I'm going to open my handy dandy combinations thing. Oops. Let's get this the right size for stream. Okay. 20 and 5. It's not that limited. We have 2 of them here, though. Very symmetric. I think the 6 and 1 is, well, 8 and 3 is limited. 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. It must contain a 1. 9 could be 2, 3, 4, otherwise it has a 1 in it. Should I calculate the Audi here? My calculator as well. 12 and 3 is not that exciting. This column, we know a lot about it, but there's these 2 protrusions here. The 6, yeah, I mean, it's 1, 5 or 2, 4. Oops. About the Audis here. 10 and 2, not that exciting. We do have a low in one of the Audis, and we have a low, and so, wait, hold on. Let me think about that for a second. That would still work, I think. How do we get 21 and 3? (21 and 3) doesn't have to have a low. Well, the 8 could be 1, 7. Yeah. If it were 1, 7, this is 2, 4. If it were 2, 6, this is 1, 5. If it were 3, 5, this is 2, 4. So what I was thinking about is, this is probably not the thing to think about, but this has to 10, so this has one number from 1 to 4. The 6 has at least one number from 1 to 4. The 8 has at least one number from 1 to 4. And so I was looking to see if 21 had the same restriction, but it doesn't. Can't even restrict 1 to be in them. Is that true? True, yeah. If this were 3, 5, this would be 2, 4. There's probably something else to look at here. 8 and 3, again, needs a 1 in it. This is similar in that we know a lot about the row, but we have some protrusions. And this one too. Like this, the whole border is very suspicious to me. Not sure exactly what to do with it, but maybe if we, maybe we can figure out the corners somehow. We're missing some info though. They line up. Highlight that real quick. I could add these and see if that tells me anything. Doesn't hurt to know the sum. 16 plus 8 plus 15 plus 8 plus 19 plus 15 plus 21 plus 20 plus 13. So these add to 115. I only marked one of the 2 8 cages. Oh, there's an 8 cage here, that's true. Contains a 1. Yeah, my set senses are tingling too. It's pretty high. True. 15 without a 1, is that at all interesting? Not really. I want to look at the set stuff. So I know 180 isn't correct for the ring. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think about how to consider these corners, like what the best way to do that is. Yeah, the ring's 115. the outer ring we double count the corners, so it doesn't actually add to 180. That's to less than 180. If the corners were 1, 2 pairs, then we'd subtract 6 from that. So it's somewhere between 174. If they were 8, 9 pairs, we'd subtract whatever 17 times 2 is, 34. So we have to add between 146 and 174. Four corners plus 8 cells is 165. Is that a good way to think about it? So 180, might as well bring up a notepad here. There we go. So 180 is equal to the corners plus, let me just color these so I can refer them as a color. Oops. I'll color these corners as well. How do I think? Well, let me color the corners different to start with. I know this is probably like overkill, but so the green cells plus the orange cells twice plus the purple cells is 180. Is that a good way to think about that? And we know that green plus orange is 115. So green, so 115 plus orange plus purple is 180. So we can just subtract that. To get 65. So orange plus purple is 65. Which is what you guys were saying. I just wanted to do it myself. So I might as well just mark all these purple and say purple is 65. So what's the max I can actually make these? This is orange, this is yellow. FFE060 is more of an orangey color. It's like a light orange though. All right, so yeah, I want to 65 seems, let's see, 65 in 12 cells. That's very middling. Mango. Average of 5.4. Did this not help me at all, or am I not thinking about something right? Wrong rabbit hole. So that was just basically a big waste of time. The things that YouTube holds to see if they're a bad message is very strange recently. All right. Well, let's look at a different rabbit hole then. Yeah, it censored the digits of pi earlier. It was very strange. It's probably some AI algorithm. Okay, what other sets can we look at? This looks really interesting. This pattern here. These. Yeah, the one can't go here. These ones there and now point up to here. I mean, I don't think vismethol is really super useful. I mean, I see what you mean by these, but there's something about this. Let me add these up. Let's do it. Can't put the calculator in a... There we go. 57. Hey, Ogre. Well, we solved one puzzle, and now we're failing to solve the second one. But we'll get it. Nobody puts calculator in the corner. Just put it right over what I'm trying to add. Probably didn't need a calculator for that, but... So... That's... Let's see, 12... Is 12 right? Like... This seems kind of low. But I don't know exactly what this means. 12 plus the center. Yeah. Yeah, I know the outies aren't 12. I was trying to think about how to think of the center. What are these other ideas? Can't be 2 from 7, 8, 9 in 5 cell 20 cage. Yeah, these can't contain a 1. So these would be 10. And then another 6. So these add to 16 minimum. At least 2 4 in each. Because of how to make 8. Because this would be 1. If this had a 2 in it, this would be 1 4 5. Or sorry, 1 3 5. So we'd have to do 2 4. So that would be 12 already. So anything keeping a 13 or a 15 from having 1 2 in it? Trying to keep up here. You guys are all boxes with the 15 cage. So why do these have to be 7? I've actually lost you guys. I'm sorry. Let me try rereading what you guys just said. This sees a 6. Minimum of 15 and 5 cells. Are we talking about the 5 cells of the 20? Eight cage plus the Yaudis. I see. Okay, so well, I don't get why this couldn't be 1 3 5 2 4. Oh, because 1 3 5 is 9. 1 3 4. Yeah. Okay. So 1 3 5 adds 15. We subtract 8. That makes 7. So these are 14 minimum. So these cells are 14 minimum. Is that what we're talking about? And then this one sees a 6 cage. So, and 4 cells add to 10. So these are minimum 4. Let me track this. So we've got 14 plus 4, so that's 18. And then these at minimum are 3, I think. I don't think there's a restriction on these. So is that 21? Is that what you guys were saying? Okay, so the Audis are minimum 21. which actually does put a 9 in the center. And then these have to be what we said. So that means this is 1, 3. This is 1, 2. Oops. So how do we make 7? I guess that just means we're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just can't be 1. So we're 2, 5 or 3, 4. So the 8 cage can't be 1, 2. Oh yeah, so this is not 1, 5, so this is 2, 4. This can't be 1, 2, or 4, so that's 3, 5. Is 13 without 1, 3 restricted? Let's just find out. 2, it has to have a 2 in it. It's 2, 4, 6 or 2, 5, 7, or 2, 5, 6 or 2, 4, 7. Okay, and this 21 is probably restricted as well. 21 and 3 without 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to be 6, 7, 8. That makes this, puts the 1 here. And what else is missing? 9 here? And so 1 is in one of these two, but it can't be in a 19 cage. So that goes here. 1 in one of these two. Let's see. Yeah, this was a neat idea. I'm thinking there might be, and I guess obviously we know what digits these make up, but the 8 can't go in the 9 or the 8. So one of these has an 8 in it. And that requires a 1. But, that doesn't actually tell me much, does it? The 1 could go anywhere. One of them's going to have an 8, one of them's going to have a 7. Places 1 in box 8. Make use of Fistomophil. maybe as a last resort. It's kind of a... We need a 6, 7, 8 somewhere around the edge. I don't see how it places the 1. Like, are you saying the 1 has to be in the 20? Does it have to have a 1? Oh, because one of them's... Can we not do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, because then... Yeah, the 9 can't take the 7, the 8 can't take the 7. One of them has an 8, one has a 7. That means that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 isn't possible. So that places the 1. The 20 cage needs a 1, that places it here. That's not here, so that gives us this 1. And it gives us this 1. I think that's reasonable. That also gives us this 1 and this 1. And this. Wait a minute, that breaks this cage, so I did something wrong. What did I do wrong there? Placing this one? Oh, I think placing it... Placing it here was wrong. That does 3, 1 like this and a 1 down here. Right. There we go. That's better. These can't be 2. Whoops. This has a 1 and a 2 in it. That doesn't actually help. The 16 cage needs a 1 in it? 15 cage and 8. Can't have a 1. I can't have a 9. Yeah, because then we'd have to add the 4, so that would be 1, 3. So that places a 9 here. That places a 9 in the 19 cage. We need 2 1s in the rings. Oh, and the Fistamafel ring. Could put 1 here. Row 3, column 4. Can't be a 5 now. True. So it's 2 or 4. So that puts either a 4 or a 2 here as well. That's a pair. Now row 3, column 5 can't be a 4. Is it because of the 8 cage? These have to add to 7. Right. That makes sense. Can we make 15 and 3 without a 1 or a 2? I don't think I can exclude 3, 4, 8, can I? All right, let's look at something else. I'm just going to fill some candidates. We need 4, 6, 7, 8. Minimum this is 10, so at maximum this is 5. Maximum this is 12, so at minimum this is 3. Wait, why did I say maximum 12? That doesn't make sense. We're actually max 15, so. Well, we can't be 8, 7. Can't be 8, 6, because we need a 1 here. 8, 4 is 12. That would require a 3 here. 7, 6 is 13. That requires a 2 here. 7, 4 is 11, which require a 4 here. And then 6, 4 require a 5 here. So I guess I was right. That's interesting. So the 19 cage has a 9, so the remaining 2 cells add to 10. That can't have a 5. These 2 cells, so this is 20, this is 35. So these 2 cells add to 10, so they can't have a 5 in them. These can't have a 5 in them because of the 3, 5 pair. So the 5 has to go here. And that actually forces this to be 4, 6. Which means this is 2 or 3. That's pretty cool. I don't think you can do more with it, though. XV logic in a non-XV puzzle, yeah. That forces a 5 into 15 cage. So it's a 5 with a 3, 7, or wait, is it 5, 3, 7 then? Can't do 1, 9, can't do 2, 8. I could do 4, 6, right? Would that break anything? So this 5, that means this is 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 5. I think this can still be 3, 7, or 4, 6 with the 5. Right, so now this is going to be a 4 or a 3 as well. That's not a 4. Oh, I completely misread what you said, Laszlo. I thought you said you could place 9 in boxes 4 and 6 for some reason. Wait, this 3, 4 gives 6 and 4. This has a 1 and a 2, but no 4? Right, the 2, 4 and the 3, 4 exclude 4 from it, so 20 and 5 without 1, 2, or 4. Whoa. With a 1 or 2, without a 4. And without a 9. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. So it's 3, 6, 8. That actually places this 4, 3, 2, 4. This is 5 and 7. So that adds to 13. So these two need to add to 7. Only way to do that is 3, 4. Is that right? Let me just double check that I didn't screw that up. Yeah, these two add to 7. So this is 5 and 2. We're getting there. These 5s line up. That's a 5 down here. Means they're not in here. These add to 7 anyway? Okay. That's another way to do it. Seven's in one of these. Ah, we have the 5, 7 here as well. So that places the 5. The 2 here. Did this have to have a 5 in it? 13 and 3? I don't think so. We're missing a 1 and a 3 though. So it's either 2, 5, 6 or 2, 4, 7. It had to have a 2 in it. And now that 2 is forced here. So now it doesn't have a 5 in it. So that's 2, 4, 7. Oh yeah, we got a 5 here, so this is 7, 5. That forces a 7 up here. Okay, this isn't 3, so 3's in one of these. These aren't 7, so that puts a 7 here. This can't have a 7. Is this 15 resolved then? Yeah, it has to be 4, 6. Goes this way. These aren't 6, making this 6, 7 pair. Got the 7. This could still be 9, 7, 3. The 7 is in one of these two. Might have to use some more of these cages. Ah, this 2, 4 is resolved. Three's in one of these two. Ah, 3's actually here. So we get the 9 as well. This is 7 or 8. The 7 resolves this, thank you. Resolves the 7 here. There's a 9 in one of these, so this can't be 9. So this is 9 and 5. What's this triple? 6, 7, 8. So this is the 8, 9, 8. These add to 9, so this is either a 2 or a 3. Can't be a 3, so it's 2 and 7. Just double checking, that adds to 17, okay. What is this? We need a 6 and an 8. Don't think that's resolved. Three in box 5 is resolved, you're right. Got 6, 7, 8s all over the place. Someone early on said these two were the same. They were right. Let's see. Can this still be, this can't be 4, 6. Could still be 3, 7 or 2, 8. Oh, no, 2 can't go in here. 2 is here. So this is 9, 3, 7. The 7 goes here. This is 3, 9. This is an 8. It's not resolved. This is resolved. Which 15 cage are you talking about? Ah, this 15 cage. I see. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet. 15 and 3 without a 1, 2, or 5. 3, 4, 8. So the 8 goes here. So this is 9, 3, 6. Gonna go here. If the 1 were in the 16, these would have to be adding to 15, which could be 9, 6. Could it? 9, 6 like that. Or it couldn't be 8, 7, so I think that's still possible though. No, because this 6, 8. So the 16 can't have a 6. The 6 is here. So I don't think the 16 can have a 1 in it anymore. So that places our 1s. This is 5, 9, like this. What goes here? 3, 4, 5, 9. These aren't 4. So the 16 the 16 has to have a 9 in it? So we need 7, which is 3, 4. So this is the 4. This is the 5. 3 and 9. 4 and 3. 2 and 7, which goes this way. This should be 8, 6 and 9. 8 and 6. 3 and 5. There we go. All done. Thanks for your help, guys. I liked the break-in. I was going down the wrong rabbit hole with the border, but you have to admit it was a tempting thing to look at. All right. Thanks, Jeremy. Does anyone have a request? If you have a request, please message me on Discord. If not, I will look through the archive and find one to do. Usually there's a flood of requests, so I don't really prepare a bunch of puzzles. There is a Lisztes puzzle that I wanted to try. I know he sometimes tunes in later, so there's no reason we can't do it now if no one has a request. All right, I'm going to start loading that one up then. Update the stream info. Here's the link for those who want to get started. All right, this is Dancing Arrows by Lisztes. Let me just add it to my log real quick before I forget. It is a gamble, but Jessica solved this one earlier and recommended it, so I don't think it's going to be too bad. All right, let's get started. And this arrow is obviously the most suspicious to look at. We won't give up so easily this time, definitely. So, how do we want to think about this? Let's do the most obvious thing first and just put the minimums for each box. This is the sum of 4, actually. I think those are minimums. Oh, this actually goes to 5. I think that's minimums. Yeah, so I mean, it could still be 7 though. Well, 8. I think 7's still possible. Yeah. I'm going to add all of this up though and divide it by 4 and see what we get. And I use a calculator because I screw up when I use my head a lot, and I just don't want to screw up sums. So this is 6 plus another 6 plus 15 plus 3. So we add to 30 minimum. Hey Nityant, how's it going? And then that's divided among 4 arrows. So yeah, we have to be at least 8, or 8 or 9. So that's a lot of degrees of freedom though. But yeah, let's delete these candidates for now, and let's look at this one as well. So I wonder if we should take them together, because they share this box. Let's just do them separately first. So for the column, this is 1, 2, 3. For this column, this is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This column is 1, 2. So that's 6 plus 15 plus 3. We only have 3 arrows, so this is also 8 or 9. Yeah, these actually add to 17 or 8. These do add to 17. So that's an interesting. Maybe if we take them together. How would we even do that? I'm not sure that would tell us anything more than we already saw, although this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. These are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, what am I doing with this one? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how I want to take these together. Like, do I do rows or columns or boxes? Maybe I should look at rows. Oh, this column needs 5s. Some box, some rows. Well, these columns are really important. So if I took these columns out of the equation and then looked at rows for the rest, maybe? So these columns, which would let these be essentially like this, right? And then I'd take these rows. I think I'd want this column as well. No, this by itself would be a 1. And then these would be, maybe I can just take this column as 1, 2, 3. This can't be 3, 4, 5. I'm very confused. Well, actually, what am I thinking? This is what I'm thinking about. Just ignore column 2? Maybe, but I've got this row here. I guess that's okay. Okay, let's ignore column 2 and see what happens here. Okay, I'm just going to add this. I don't know if I'm doing anything right here, but... So for the columns, we've got 30. Oops, 30. And then this row, we've got 3. This row, we've got 4. Or sorry, 10. This row, we've got 3. And then we've got a 1 here. Gives us 47. This may not be that useful taking them together because we already know it's 8, 9. What are we going to learn? We don't learn anything. Forget it. Okay. So one of these is going to add to 8 in 4 cells. So that would be 1, 2, 3 with a 2, or 1, 2, 4 with a 1, right? But we don't know which one does that. There's definitely a 1 in both of these. Now, does there have to be a 2? No. The one that adds to 9 could be 1, 3, 4, 1. One of them has a 2 in it. Could also do 1, 2, 5, 1. Only one of them gets a 1. Yeah, I was just seeing if we had to have a 2 in the 9 sum, but we don't. Okay, so row 7, column 7 can only be 2 or 3. Where do you get that from? Row 7, column 6 can only be 2 or 3. That's true. The interaction between this and this is interesting. Yeah, let's do what Nityant's saying. So in this box, these can be 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum. And then these can be 1, 2, 3 minimum. This can be a 1. Is that what you're talking about? Whoops. Close my calculator. So, I mean, this is 10, 16, 17, right? That adds the correct amount. So does that mean that it has to be the minimums? Yeah, I think that is forced. I don't think this one can be 4. In fact, this is 1, 2, 3, 6. So this is 2 or 3. So this one is 4. This has a 1. So we still don't know which one's 8 or 9, though. This is minimum 5. I don't think, and it can't exceed 6. With a 5 adding to 9, we'd have 4 more, so there's a 1, 2, or 3. This can't be the 1. It makes a 1, 2, 3 triple here. Do we have to have a 1? Yeah, we do. So this is the 1. Yeah, I just got that. One's not on this arrow. Little things. We could almost do like a 7, 8, 9 hidden here if we can limit one more cell. Well, this is actually forced as 4, 5, 9, isn't it? So this is 6, 7, 8. A lot easier, huh? Well, this is minimum 4. This can't be 4 or 5. We can't put a 6 on here. If we put a 6 on here, this has to be 1 or 2, and that's not possible. So this is minimum 4, and this is a 1, 2, or 3. Which means this is maximum 4 as well, but it can't be 4. So this is a 1, 2, or 3. That's 4, 5, 6. Trying to see if 6, 1, 2 would screw anything up here. That would put 3. We could do like 4, 3, 2 or something. That would be fine. All right, what am I not looking at? This is 2, 3 minimum, so that's 5 minimum. So this is 4 maximum. This can have a 1. No, this can't have a 1. So this can have a 2. Otherwise, it's a 5. Or a 3 column 4. Oh, can't be a 4. So that does actually make a 1, 2, 3 triple. So this is a 5 or a 6. So this is 3 or 4. So that's a 1, 2, 3 as well. That makes a 1, 2, 3 triple. That means this is 4 or higher. We already knew that. Yeah, none of these can be 7. Ah, yeah, 1s do point up to here. This can be 1, 3 at minimum. Well, can this be 7? No, it can't. Okay, so yeah, 7, 8, 9 hidden. You're right. Let me look at this real quick. This is 1, 3 minimum. So maximum, this is 5. So I think this is 4 or 5. Which means this is 1, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4, sorry. Six, 7 pairs to the right of each 8, 9 pair. Columns 4 and 7 have 1 to 5 on arrows. And those 2 spots can now only be 6, 7. Well, couldn't this be 6? I'm not following that, Robert. You have to have a 1 on the arrows in box 6, otherwise they're broken. So if this were 2, 3, 4, right, this can't be 2, 3, 4 without putting a 1 here. So there's going to be a 1 somewhere here. Not sure how that helps though. We definitely have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah, looking at those. I think they're 5, 6, 7s. Maybe not this one. This is 1, 2, 3. The arrow in box 5 going up along column 6 needs a 1. I can do 2, 3, 4 and make 9. And that would put a 1 here though. So there's a 1 kind of in one of these 3. Oh, but this can't be 2, 3, 4 because of this 2, 3. So yeah, it does need a 1. It's true. Which means this is not 1. Oh, this can't be 1. This 1 here. This arrow needs a 1. It sure does. That gives us this 1. This could barely be 2, 3. There's no 7 in box 5. So there's an 8-9 pair in row 1, column 4, and row 2, column 4. What? Ah, 7's point makes an 8-9 pair, so that can't be 8-9, so this is 8-9. Got it. Yeah, so now we have a 5, 6, 7 triple here. So this is not 5, 6, 7. So this is 4? Well, actually, I don't know. Is this... This could be 2, 3, or 4, actually. Yeah. I see. Yeah, so the 8-9 is up here as well. And that's actually resolved. Hmm. Column 9, yeah. Gives us an 8 here. These are not 8. So these aren't 6. Eights up here, which means there's 8s down here. Yeah, this is hidden 7. Yeah, Robert, he just explained it. So if you watch the video at a higher speed than 1x, it'll catch up pretty quick, actually, especially if you do 2x. That way you don't miss content. Wow, I'm kind of all over the place with my marks here. What can I do? Box 3 has a 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9s are also down here. Ones are up here. Yeah, I mean these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but might as well mark them. That makes a 4, 5 pair here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. This isn't 8 or 9. Have we restricted this anymore? Not really. So the arrow can't be 1, 2, because then, wait, this could be 5. Okay, 1, 2. We'll force row 7 to be a 3. So 1, 2 would force 5, 8 like this. So this would be 1, 2, 8. And then this 3 here would then force this to be 9. Row 7, column 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. So 1, 2 here makes this a 5, making this 8. But that also makes this 3, which makes it a 9 at the same time. So this can't be 1, 2. Which means the 2 is in one of these. Not sure what that does, but it's useful info. So this can't be 2. 1, 3 would force this to be 8. Which would force a 4 here. Can this be 5 then? And 1, 4 can't be, so I think this has to be 4 regardless. Because the only way this is 5 is if this is 1, 3 and then a 9. But 1, 3 forces a 2 here, which only lets this add to 8. So this is a 4, this is a 5. Hopefully that's correct. These aren't 5. Hey Lucy, how's it going? Welcome. We are working on a difficult Lisztes arrow puzzle. So at minimum, this is 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if this weren't 1, this would add to 5. Yeah, so this is the 1. That gives us this arrow. Well, kind of. So 2, 3, 4. So these aren't 4. Let me, we have 2, 3, we have 4, 5. So this is 6, 7, 9. Oh, 6, 7. So the 9's up here. We kind of knew that. And this is 5, 6, 7 as well, right? Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. I know you're typing, but I want to clean up myself first. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 2 or 3. In fact, so there's only one place for a 1 in the row. So that's the 1. This is 3, 4. And then we've got a 2, 3 here. This max is at 5. Oh, a bonfire, nice. All right, I'm reading what you're saying now. Row 4, column 5, can't be a 3. Forces both circles in column 6 to be a 9. Column 6 doesn't have 2 circles? Looking at the right thing? Oh, it causes both circles in row 6 to be a 9. Why did I read column 6? I'm like reading things wrong today for some reason. So if this were a 3, this would have to be 9, but then this would be 4, making this 9 as well. So this is 2. I get it. He actually typed row 6, and I read it as column 6, so that's my fault. So this is 2, 3, or 4. Can we figure out which one's which yet? This adds to 3. This could still be 5 or 6. This is 3, 4, 5, or 6. This can't be 6. Can it be 5? It can be if both of these are 2. Can it be 3? Can be if both of these are 3. No. Can't be 3. Okay. This were 3. Oh, no, it could be 3 with 2, 3. I think row 3, column 8 has to be a 2. Well, if it's a 3, then this adds to 9 with a 5 here. So this is 3, this is 9. That makes this a 4, and this a 5. That makes this 6. That makes this also 9. Okay, so if this is 3, that forces a 9 here, which puts a 5 here. The 5 forces a 6 here, which also puts a 9 here. So this is 2, this is 3. This is 3. So now we have a 2, 4 here, which puts a 1, 3 here. We're getting there. Still don't know what these are. I haven't looked at these arrows at all. Oh, these can't be 3 anymore. So we actually know what this arrow is. This one's 8, this one's 9. So this is 6, and this is 4. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4, 3, 2, 4. This has to add to 9, so this is a 3, 2, 1, 3 pair. This adds to 8. We still don't know how, though. Wait, do we? 6. No, yeah, this has to be a 5. 2. This is 6 and 5. I might be finishing now. We'll see. There's still a couple arrows, but... This is at least 7, it can't be 8. So this is 7 or 9. If it's 7, it has to be 3, 4. If it's 9, it has to be 3, 6, I think. Because we can't do 4, 5. Can we do 2, 7? No. Okay. So it has a 3 in it. So that makes this 1 and 3. 2 and 1. These 6s are cleared out. So this is 7. Oop, I typed 9 instead of 7. This is 5. 6, 5. This is an 8. This can't be 8. Put this arrow, it adds to 8 or 9. How do we do that? I think there's a lot of options. Maybe not yet. Let's see, this one can't be 1, 2, 3. It can be 4, 5, 6, or 7. We had 8, that's 5, 3. Can't be 6, 2 for 8. And can't be 7, 1 for 8. So if we're 8, 5, 3 is the only option. If we're 9, we can't be 4, 5, so 4 is out. 9 would be 5, 4, that would work. 9 could be 6, 3. Can't be 7, 2, so that's actually more limited. So we're 5, 3, 5, 4, 6, 3. I don't see anything preventing that. Eight is forced here. Forces 8 here. Eight is here. Okay, this is 7 or 9. We have a 7, 8, 9 here. So this is 6, 9. Oh, this can't be 6 anymore. Okay, so now we know we're 8. To add to 8, it had to be 5, 3. 1, 3. This is the 1. We are almost done. 6, 7, 9, so we need a 2. Goes here. We need a 4. This box needs a 4. That goes here. We need a 5 as well. 6s. So this is 5, 6. Yeah, this is 7, 8. This is 7. This one's 7. We need a 2. 5, 6 not resolved. 6, 9 not resolved. This has to be 4, so this is 3, and this is 7, 6, Whoops, 6 and 9. 6 and 9, 7, 9, 7. All right, we got this. 5 and 4. 6 and 7. 5, 6, 5. And then 9. And what's our last number? 6. There we go. Not too bad, actually. Lots of help from chat, though. All right, I've got a couple requests that have come in. Let's see who requested first. Nityant requested first, so I will do his puzzle next. It's another arrow. So let me just update all this info here. And then Lucy, I'll do yours after this one. So there's the puzzle link. Let me update the stream info, which is called Arrow Sudoku. Same rule set. And let me just write this down so I don't forget. Yeah, we've got like, it does look like dancing a bit, doesn't it? All right. So we can do our normal trick here. This is 13 minimum. So these have to be 7 or higher. This is also 7 or higher. Why can't they be 7? Guess we can take them all together then. So 21, 42, 52. How do I want to do that? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arrows. So, 6 arrows means these average 8.6. I think that means they have to be 8, 9, and 52 is twice the sum of the 3 circles. So the 3 circles add to 26. Which means they have to be 9, 9, and 8. And they have to be these minimums. This one's 9. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure they have to be these minimums. So this is 7 as well. So this is 6 or 8. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my cat. This is 7, 8, or 9. No, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Wait, where's 5? What am I doing? 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get this right. Okay. I don't want to be scolded. All right. So these actually can't have a 1 on them because we'd need a 7 with them. So it's 2, 6, 3, 5. Or sorry, it's 2. Can't have a 2 either. We'd have to be 1, 8 or 2, 7. So this is either. So one of these is 3, 6. I guess they could both be 3, 6 technically, but we got 3, 6, and 4, 5. Yeah, Claudia wants to be on my lap, but I'm streaming, so. All right. Eight must be here. Oh, I guess, yeah, we got another 7, 8, 9 here. And this is obviously the 8 because it can't be 7 or 9. So that puts a 6 here and a 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, but I spell Claudia differently. I'm very creative like that. We have a 1 and a 2 up here, however useful that is. So this is not 6. That makes a 7, 8, 9 triple in the column. Whoops, that was my start menu. So this isn't 7 or 8. And that means 7 goes here for the row. So that's not 7. We got an 8, 9 pair now. I'm getting overwhelmed by all these marks. Oh, the 8, 9 is resolved. You're right. Thank you. So that makes this an 8. So this has to have a 1 on it. So the 1s line up, putting a 1 up here. What happened? Intended path skipped? I don't think I did anything crazy. It's not my fault this time. All right. Meant to say that the intended path is bypassable through simple Sudoku. Oh no. How dare we do normal Sudoku? We should have been looking at arrows more. Well, that doesn't mean that I know what to do next, so we'll see. We got an 8 up here for the row. How do we add to 9? Oh yeah, we know that how to add to 9 with these. Well, we know these are 8. So these both have a 1 in them, which means one of these has to be the 1. So these aren't 1. If this were 6, I think that would screw up the 9 sum, wouldn't it? For both of these, well, I don't think 6 is at all possible on these. And then over here, if we had a 6, give me a second, I want to finish this thought. 6 would require 1, 2, and then this would be 3, 4. I guess I would put a 2 here. I guess that would be fine. Okay, 7, 8 pair in row 1, column 1 and 3. Oh yeah, because 7, 8 C up here. Thinking about this 6 some more. 6, 1, 2 would put 3, 4, 2, 3, 4 like this. I don't see an issue with that, actually. Would force both of these to be 4, 5. I might be able to use a uniqueness argument there, but I'm not going to. Right, one of these is 2, 3, 4. What was Laszlo saying? The ones in box 9? The circle in there must be 5 or 6. Oh, I see. Minimum is 2, 3. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. So we always have a 2? Or 2, 3, or 4? Whoops. With a 2. So that's not 2. Right, both of these need a 1. That's true. I didn't look down to see that that points, but it definitely does. So that actually places the 1. This is minimum 3. This is minimum 2. So this is 6, 7, or 8. Right, 2 is excluded from the 8. So it is 1, 3, 4. That makes sense. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 now. So this is 5, 7, or 9. Right, this one can't be the 2, 3, 4, because that would break the 1, 3, 4. So this is the 2, 3, 4. Let's just fill that in. Can the other one also be 2, 3, 4? No, it can't, because that would break the box. So there is a 1 in one of these, so that places the 1. Let's remove 3, 4 from all these. Is there a restriction on 2s? 2's somewhere here. 2's here. If we don't have a 2 on here, it would have to be 1, 5, 6. That's too high. So there's a 2 here as well. So that places the 2 here. In fact, is 5 even possible? I don't think it is. I think we have to be 1, 2, 6. It's the only combination that actually adds to 9. Yep. So we have 1, 3, 4. Where's 5 go? Can 5 go here? I'll put 8 here. That actually is possible. Can this be 1, 2? It can just barely be 1, 2, it looks like. How about this column? We need 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these is a 2, so there's no 2 here. I wonder if we can learn more about these arrows. Eight, 9 only? Well, it can't be 6, so can it be 5, I guess is what we're asking. No. This can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is 5 minimum, so this is obviously not 5. So yeah, it's 8 or 9. Can this be 6? This can be 5 or 6. And so then this is 1, 2, or 3. It has to have a 1 in it. Oh, I have a 6 in the column, so it actually is 5. These aren't 5. One of these is 5. What can we put here? Can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so 5 would be our minimum. We can't add to 7. Can we put a 6 to add to 8? Or a 7 to add to 9? Ah. We did place that 1. So then we get 4, 3. So now we know this is 6. That places this 6 and 8. So that's a 9, so it's 1, 3. Five's down here, and 9. So this is 5, 9, and this is 7. We need a 1 in the column, so that goes here. That's not 3. This is 3 minimum. If it's not 3, it would have to be a 5. What's this minimum? It could still be a 2. So that doesn't actually change our maximum here. So this is 3 or 5 though. And then if this is 3, that can be 2, 3, or 4. One in column 5. Correct. Does that give us all our 1s? Not quite. 7, 8 pair in box 1. Can be resolved. What haven't I looked at, really? This 8, I haven't looked at. We can't put 2 and 4 on this one. We wouldn't want to anyway. Nine's in one of these two. Nine's here, actually. Nine's in this column. These can't be 3 anymore. So these can't be 6. That places the 6. So 1 down here. Places 5. That's a 6, 8 pair. Oh, there's already an 8 here. Okay, so then this has to be 3. No, it could be 5, 2 still. But yeah, you're right, this can't be, it can't add to 8. So this can't be 4. Unless you have a reason 5-2 isn't possible. Let's see. This one's not 2. Oh, because there's an extra 1 here. You're right, that's a 3. There's no 3 there. What are you? There's a 6-9 pair in box 3. You found it? Ah, there is. Very nice. What can this column have? We have a 1. We need 2, 3, 4, and 5. This can't be the 2. I feel like the 8 is the key. How do we add to 8 here? Well, we can't be 1, 4, 5. That would add to 10. So we have to have a 2 as well. So the 2 is one of these two. And so then we'd have to be with a 5, which is one of these two. So we don't have the 4. So this is 2. We don't have the 4. Yeah, and then, so then this isn't, these aren't 2. So now we have to be 1, 3, 4. This is not 2. So this is our 2. Almost there. Oh, right, 3 is gone from the column. So this is 4, 5. Still think they could both be 4, 5, unless you want to use a... Oh, wait, hold on. These 5s line up as an X-wing? Is that valid to say? So this can't be 4, 5. This is 3, 6. Um, five in row 8. Right. So that places this 5, 9. This is resolved by this 6. This 2, 3 is resolved. What's a 2 here? This is 4 or 5. This is 4, 5, or 7. This isn't 7. So this is the 7. And then this is 2, 4, or 5. So is this one, right? But not a 2. That makes a 4, 5 pair. So this triple is 7, 8, 9. That's not 7. That's not 9. This is also 8 or 9. For the row, this is 5, 7, 8. That's not 5 though, so the 5 goes here. Scanning arrows is tough. Yeah, a bit. I think that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and we have 1, 5, so we need a 4. It goes here. That makes this a 6. 3, 4 pair. Look at this quad. Oh, this is 1, 3, 4. So that resolves this 2, 4. Thank you. That's not 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. And the 7 has to go here. This isn't 9, this isn't 8, this isn't 7. Sorry, the 7 goes here. That's 6, that's 2. That's 8, 9, 6, 9, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8. This must be resolved by the 5. Yeah, this is 4, 3. One, 4, 5. We are done. Unless we made a mistake. 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Done. Very nice. Yeah, I saw man at the start as well, but then I didn't see what these could mean, so. Ooh. All right, very nice puzzle. Yep, thanks, Nityant. I'm sorry that basic Sudoku skipped one of the steps you wanted. Yep, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and then we will do Lucy's puzzle, so stay tuned. All right, I am back. All right, let's find Lucy's puzzle here. Give you guys the link real quick. Okay. And now we adjust the title. This does not have normal arrow rules. All right, and we have another one in the queue by PulverizingPancake next. Let me just document this one, hold on. All right, and Lucy has a website, mindwielders.com. Feel free to check that out if you want to see what she has to offer there. I think last week she said she had a Kickstarter going for a Sudoku book, so might want to check that out as well. So yeah, these look like they're similar to arrows. So obviously we have normal Sudoku rules. We have this cage here where these two add to 13. It's just a regular killer cage. And then we have our circles with blue lines coming out. 4 days left on the Kickstarter. Nice. Hope it's going well. The circled digits are the sum of all uncircled digits on connected lines. So it's like arrows, but they don't have the restriction of having to continue in the same direction. So this one here is the sum of these four. This one is the sum of these two. And these two sum to 7. Just as examples. Those are the rules. We have the link in chat, so go ahead and try it out if you want. I'll get started. Oh, I should have refilled my water during my break. Oh well. Now, how do you get started? Well, I feel like these pluses kind of interact with each other in this minus sign. I could fill this 7. So these add to 10, these add to 10 minimum, and these add to 10 minimum. So that would be 30. And then these add to 3 minimum, so that'll be 33. So these 4 add to at least 33. That makes me suspicious that they're probably 8s and 9s. 8, 8, 9, 9 would be 34, so I have 1 degree of freedom on them. The circles alone add to 30. Oh, not quite 30. Yeah, and so this one here has to be made up of, how do we think about that? These add to 20. With an extra 6, so 26 over 3. Yeah, so these 3 add to at least 26. And 7, 9, 9 would be 25, so this has to be 8 or 9. Can I do anything similar with this one? The minus makes it more difficult. Only one of these could be 7. So the 1 degree of freedom on these means I can probably fill them. At least these ones with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can be filled with 1, 2, 3. They must contain a 1. And this is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This adds to 7 at least. That means this can't be a 1. So if we can't actually put a 1 on here, that makes the minimum 2, 3. Does that blow the... No, because we were doing 1, 2, 3, 4 as part of this together. So that should still work okay. So 1, 2, 3 are present here, 1, 2, 3 are present here, and 1, 2, 3 are present here. And then one of the 4s could be turned to a 5. Only one of them. Can't have a 5? Would that... I mean, I 1, 2... Are you... I think you guys are saying something similar. Each cross must have a 1. If each cross has to have a 1, then none of the crosses can have 2 1s on them. At least the top one, the top left one can't have 2 1s on it. I think. How do we want to... I'm not quite seeing that, though. There's definitely a 1, 2, 3. Vertically and horizontally. Yeah, there's definitely not more than 5 on any of those cells. We only have 1 degree of freedom. Okay, I'm going to keep looking. Rows 2, 3, and 4. Six plus 10 plus 6. See how this is 10. How is this 6? Oh, if we include this one, I see. So if we take all of these together, this is 6 plus 10 plus 6, it's 22. So if this were 8, 9, that's 17. So this has to be 5 or higher. The total sum's at least 25, I think. Or what was it? It was 10, 20, 30, 33 was the, wait, 33 for all 4. For these 3, we had 10, 20, 26 in 3. $26 and 3. I think that does make them 998. There's only one way to do that. And it makes them minimums. Did I count that wrong, or? These are 10, 20, and then another 6. Okay, so these are 998. And then these have to be minimums. So these have a 3 in them. So we no longer need to mark this as 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple. Can't put a 1, 2 pair on a line of a cross that points at another cross. Because that would make the other, it would make it minimum 10, that's true. So I wonder if I can color. Should I color? Not sure it's necessary at this point. Right, we need, the 9s have to be, 9s have to add to 6. There's only one way to do that. And then these have to add to 4. Only one way to do that. It's a very interesting break-in. Still not sure what to do with it, but... Fill in candidates. Yeah. I'm just deciding what candidates to fill. To add to 13, be 9, 4. Hey Bobby, how's it going? You think it has to be 6, 7 in the 13 cage? Like, why not 9, 4? True, that is an X-wing on 1s. Does restrict that a little bit. Oh, this can't be 9 or 8, that's true. So, could be a 6, 7, but this could be 8, right? This could be 5, 8. The 5 breaks because the 2, 4 on the 9 cross. Oh, because to add to 5, we'd have to be 1, 4 or 2, 3. Does that break? It makes an X-wing on 1s, which removes 1 from both of those, so that's no good. And then 2, 3 makes an X-wing on 2s, but that seems okay. It puts a 4 here and a 2 here. That 4, 2, 3, 4 here means that's a 5. I hate doing this. It seems like it shouldn't be necessary. I don't see how 2, 3 would break it. 1, 4 would break it because of the too many 1s in the rows, but 2, 3 seems okay. So I'm going to leave that option for now. Okay. No biggie. This must have something similar going on. This can't be 8, 9, so this is 5, 6, 7. Anything less than 5 would require a 1 here, and that doesn't work. Six would require, yeah, 6 you can't do 1, 5. So you'd have to do 2, 4, which would break. So 6 isn't possible. Same here, this can't be 6. Does that mean there's always a 2? Let's see, how do we make 7? So 5 would be 2, 3. How do we make 7? We can't do 1, 6. Can we do 2? 2, 5 would use a 2. 3, 4, no. 3, 4 seems okay. Put a 5 here. Yeah, 7 with 3, 4 might work. Yeah. I feel like we've gotten a lot of interesting info, but the board's still blank. I'm almost looking at Fistimifelling here, but pencil mark everything? I don't want to pencil mark everything. Okay, so let's pencil mark the 5, 7 options. So 5 would be 2, 3. And then 7 would be 2, 5, or 3, 4. So that actually, same thing here. That makes a 2, 3, 4, 5 quad here, which means this is actually 6 minimum. Wait a minute, how does that work? I can't put 6, 7 here. What did I screw up? Oh, because it would have to have a 1 in it then. So this is 7, 8, or 9. This is 7 or 8, and this has a 1 in it. So it's either 1, 6 or 1, 7. And it has a 1. So that made Interesting, we got 6s in one of those two. And we got 6 in one of those two. I mean, 6 can't be here. Can't have a 7 in row 6, column 6. True. There's a 7 in the box. True, so 7's in one of these two, because either this one's 7, making this add to 8, or we have a 1, 6 adding to the 7. I do have a 7, 8 pair here. I've got 1, 2, 3, and then 7, 8, and I have a 9. So this is 4, 5, 6. And then 6 is also definitely out here, making a very interesting pattern for 6s. So we have an X-wing on 6s. Right, this can't be 1/6 anymore because of the 1/6 in the box. But I'm looking at this X-wing here. So these can't be 6. So here we have a 6 in one of these two. Interestingly, if this is 2/5 to make 7, that forces this to be 7, which would actually force this to be 3/4, because it couldn't be 2/5. I don't think that helps. Or, yeah, 3/4. So that puts a 2 here. 8 in row 5, column 6. Virtual pair. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can. Why can't we be 6? We're 9. Two, 3, 4, 5 quad, yeah. Okay, so there's a virtual 7, 8 pair here, so these can't be 8. Oops. And since those can't be 8, there's only one place for an 8 in the box. That's pretty cool. Why did I mark these as 1s? I don't think that's true. Ah, I meant to mark 9? Okay. Nine's pretty restricted. I'm still interested about these 6s. I see what you're saying. If this were 6, 7, it forces a 6 onto here, which would then force this to be also 7. If this were 1, 6, this cell couldn't be anything. So if this is 6, 7, that forces 6 here, that makes this 7, and that breaks the column. So this is 5, 8. To add to 5, this has to be 2, 3. So that puts 4 here, 2 here. This is not 4. This is 7, so it's a 1, 6. It's 2, 3, puts a 5 here. That makes this 8. It's not 5. So then this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. This isn't 3, 4 like that. Two, 1, 6, 1. It's a 6, 9. This is 2, 3. So this is not 3, 4 like that. This is a 2, 5. That's not 2, 5. So this can't be, oh no, this could still be 3. No, this can't be 2. So this has to add to 7 and has to be 3, 4. Makes this 2 and 4. Wow, it's just collapsing. That was a huge find. We actually can place 2 up here. This is resolved. This is resolved. I'd love to finish this, but I don't know how. This column needs a 4. What else does it need? It needs a 1. Goes up here. We have a 2. Do we need a 3? Yeah, that's what we need. There's a 4 here, so this is 6. This is 6. This is 6. All right, blue cells are resolved. Puts a 6 here. Okay, so there's a 6 down here. Yeah, 4, 5, 7, 9 there. This is a 3. Oh, this is a digit. We have 4, 5, and 9, so this is 7. Column 6 can be finished as well with a 9. Oh, not a 9. Didn't see that. The 5. Okay. It is a digit, you're right. Nothing I said was wrong there. Three and 9? Wait, where's 7? Oh, 7 and 9. So that's not 9. So this needs to be 7, 9 as well, but it can't be 7, so that's 9, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 2, 8. A number goes in that cell right there. Thank you. Very helpful. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not 4 or 5. That's not 6. That's not 4. Not 6 or 7. 4, 5 pair. We need a 3 in the row. It's not going to go here. So this is also a digit. 8. So 8 goes somewhere here. Yeah, maybe I should look at this last dude here. I mean, there's so much Sudoku to do that I might as well just do as much as I can before I look at it. There's 4 left in the row, though, so we need a 1, 4, 6, and 9. This is definitely not 1 or 4 or 6, so it is 9. You're right. Had nothing to do with the arrow, it was just Sudoku. All right. That's not 1. It's not 6. How do we add to 9? Can't be 1, 8. Can't be 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6. So we have to be 4, 5. Goes this way. This isn't 4. So this is the only 4 in the column. Makes that 5. 1, 6, 7, 8. Oops, 1, 7, 8. That's not 7. What's this? We need a 4. No, we have a 4. We need a 5 and an 8. No, 5 and 7. Goes this way. Column 7, 6, 7 pair. Thank you. It's a 5. Sevens in one of those. Actually, let's just fill this. We need a 1. We need a 3. We need a 7 and an 8. 7 and 8 could go anywhere. Just finish box 6. Oof, I'm not seeing it. I must be blind. Four pointing into a 3-4 pair. Oh, are you quoting something I did a week ago? One in row 3 and 6. Oh, there's a 1 here. I am blind. This is 8. This is 7. Wait, no. This is 3. So 7, 8. 9 and 4. Need a 5, and we need a 9. Need a 1 and a 2. That gives us that. 7, 8. This is a 9. There we go. All done. Gotta watch out for those pointy 4s. Thanks, Lucy. That was a fun puzzle. Some very interesting logic. I feel like there's a lot of that going around with you add things up in the right way and it ends up being the minimum. All right, did someone message me? Yeah, PulverizingPancake messaged me with a puzzle, so I will do that one. Let's link you guys the puzzle, and I will update the stream title. F puzzle. Hopefully I typed that correctly. So we have standard, killer, rules. Diagonal. And we've got anti-night. Hopefully I read all those rules right. Yeah, so the general rule of thumb is if it's easy to see it, it's fine, like a pencil mark or applying some constraint of the puzzle that hasn't been applied. And yeah, things have been a little bit more liberal. I'll let you know if you're giving too much help. Sometimes on a puzzle I'm just struggling and I'll ask for help, or it'll basically be implied that people can help. So just try not to, like, at the very beginning of the puzzle go, oh, do this and this and this and this. But, like, give me a chance to try to figure out the break-in myself, at least. But yeah, general rule of thumb is easy stuff. Also, if I make a mistake, no matter how complex the mistake is, please let me know. I don't want to make a mistake and end up breaking the puzzle. Okay, let me log this real quick. Okay, we can get started now. Got some very interesting cages here. Box 3 and 5 make it F puzzle. Give me 1 second before I start to take care of my dog real quick. Alrighty. Sorry about the wait. I will have to go let him back inside in a little bit. Good morning, Stefan. Welcome. All right, so I was going to start this puzzle. You guys finished already? So this adds to 40 and the box adds to 45. So what's the difference between those two? 5? Let's hold off on the help until I get it at least oriented on this puzzle and then ask for it. I may be able to handle some of it myself. I know you guys have had a lot of chance to stare at it. These two can't be equal, so whatever's here is in the 10. So it's not a 5. 15. Right, but this is 30 plus 10 is 40. Ah, were you explaining my 5 there? The difference between these two is 5, with this one being larger. And this one can't be 5. So I think this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is a, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9? I think that's right. And then just the difference is 5. And then this 1, 2, 3, 4 is in this 10, but that doesn't really help too much. This is the sum of, wait, hold on, this is 30. Can this be the same as that? These three add to 15 plus that cell. Oh, there's night move. I completely forgot about the anti-night. I'm sorry, guys. So, yeah, this can't be the same as the cage, and then there's also a night move here. So these are the same digit. And then this is 5 more than that digit. So the green goes up here somewhere. Right, thanks for reminding me about anti-night. This can't go in the same cage, and it can't go here. And it can't go here. So this is also the same digit. And then this isn't the same as these, or this, or this. So this is also green. Now that confuses me. Okay. Never mind, I'm not confused. Green's in one of those two. Let's see. We haven't put green on the diagonal yet. It has to be down here. I don't know if I should be marking so much, but I think that means this can't be green because it sees all three. So green is in the 11 cage. It's not in the 9 cage. Oh, and so now these anti-knight down to here. That's true. So it's not in the 8 cage or the 10 cage. Yeah, I don't feel like pencil marking the green. I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4. True. If it's 11 cage, it's not 1. You can at least make it 2, 3, or 4. That's an interesting bit of logic there. So if this were green, this can't be green. If this were green, anti-knight sees this one, putting it here, which means this also still can't be green. So it's in the 15. Yeah, she can sit here for an hour just meowing if I don't pay attention to her. I'm hoping it won't be the case this time, but all right, come here. Here she is. Hello. Hello. All right, hopefully she'll be calm in my lap. So green can't be 1 because it's in the 11 cage. Yeah, Stefan, that's I allowed that through, but let's keep language family friendly. Yeah, she's right by the mic, and she has a loud purr, so I tried to avoid this, but I think it's better than the constant meows for the next hour. Let's see. 60 out of 90 accounted for in the top 3 boxes. Yeah, so the rest adds also to 30. Well, wait. Oh, yeah, these top 2 boxes. So, whoops. Whatever's not in these cages adds to 30. That's pretty high for 5 cells, especially one of them is 2, 3, or 4. It's a 6 average. We could include box 5 as well, in which case we remove that. So we know that 30, 60, 90, 100. Well, it wasn't 4 cells, because this one too. These are 30. Sorry, these are 60. And the 2 boxes add to 90. So these 5 cells add to 30. But we can also include this 30 cage. And this 10 cage, and we can say that the remaining cells add to 35. But then there's this cell here too. It's part of this 30. But we could, let's see, can we use, okay, wait, hold on. So these add to 60. I can remove this green and add this green. That now adds to 60. So it is 4 cells, these 4 cells for 30. Do they all see each other? Not really. I don't know why we couldn't repeat a 9. I don't know what you guys are talking about. They're the same? Okay, so if we just take this box alone, we have this 30, we can remove this green and add this green. So these 2 do add to 15. And then it's the same thing here. And to remove that green, add that green, so these 2 add to 15. So to get to 15, we can be 9, 6, or 7, 8. This is also 6, 7, 8, 9. That's true. In fact, it's not a 9. Because this is 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, the quadruple on the diagonal. I get it. You really want me to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other diagonals? So the other thing is that we can do the same trick and say these two add to 15. So since this can't be 9, this can't be 6. Color them? Yeah, I could use 4 different colors. What's the best one to start with? Say this one were orange. This one's definitely different than orange, so we'll make that purple. This one's definitely not orange or purple, so we can make that blue. I think I should color high-low. See, am I able to isolate the 4th one? This could still be orange or the 4th color. That makes this one orange. Why couldn't it be color 4? Well, I see how it sees blue and purple. They have to be different. Both add up to 15. I know they both add to 15. Okay, so these add to 15, and these add to 15, and they have to be different. I see. So this is the 4th color, because otherwise this would have to be purple as well. Okay, so let's pick a 4th color. Red? That might be too similar. How about gray? I don't like the gray either. We've got dark green, but that might be hard to mention. Dark blue. Maybe pink. Okay, I'll make that pink. So now this is orange and this is blue. So what did we learn? Blue's got to be in this box somewhere. Oh, because the knight's move, blue can't be here. So blue is in the 9 somewhere. So it can't be 9. Which means the orange can't be 6. Where's orange in this box? Orange is in one of these. I can't like corner mark colors, so it's going to be tough. Hold on, these are 5 apart. So this can no longer be 9. And this can't be 2 anymore. And so then this can't be 8. These add to 15, so that leaves 8 and 6. No, not 8 and 6, 8 and 7. Like that. So then this is 6 and 9. I calculated that these two are 5 apart at the start. Didn't I? This box is 45. I can subtract 10 to make it 35. Oh, I think I did that wrong. I was thinking of them adding to 10. Yep, my mistake. Okay, let's keep going then. Where's pink go in this box? Pink's up here somewhere? Pink's in one of these two. I really wish I could corner mark that. Maybe I can pick a color to be lows. Or maybe I'll just mark them. I just don't want to lose track of where my greens are, although maybe I've marked too many greens at this point, but oh, we don't know which one's the green. Never mind. So what sees everything? This one does. So does this one. All of these do. Wait, do they? Where's purple go in this box? This one definitely does. This one does, right? Yeah. Purple's up here. Or it could also be over here. This one sees all four. So does this one. Am I missing any? How does this one see light blue? Trickier to spot. I'm going back and forth on coloring here because I don't want to lose my greens, but also it would be nice to just color everywhere that can be 1 to 5. Row 9, column 4. All right, well, both of these have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight cannot contain a 4. Right, can't have a 3 in it. Where was my 8 cage? Oh, here we go. Thank you. If the green were here, this would have to be 2-4. And then this would be 2-4. And this would be 2-4. Right, so then this isn't 3. Should I color this as well? Let's just make it red. All right, well, I'm not really seeing how that helps. Row 7, column 4. So I'm looking at where this can go in this box. By Knight's Move, it can't go there. By Sudoku, it can't go there. And then it sees a pink up here, so it can't be the pink. And it sees green in the box, so it can't be green. So it has to go in one of these two. Which means it's 1 through 5. It's not red, so I might as well give it another color. One of these is that. It's not red, it sees those, so this is also gray. So that actually places this green. I think this is right, which makes green a 2/4. Puts a 2/4 here and a 9/5. No, 7. I mean. That makes this one green. Pink can't be 7, you say? I was looking at what this can be. It's not purple. Where's it go in this box? Oh, this 2/4. Oh, there we go. 7. That's what you meant. Ah, so then this adds to 15. So what did we get rid of? 8 here. It can still be 7/8 or 9/6, but that means this is not purple and it's a 7/9. I wonder if I can prove whether it's orange or not. There's an orange up here somewhere. Oh, green does limit red in box 8. That's true. It has to be a 2/4. And so then gray is not 2/4. Right, and so then this is red in box 5. Hold on. I don't think I should be marking gray like that. Right. Just realized that. So I'm not sure where red goes in box 5. You fixed your puzzle? Well, I don't think I'm going to be doing it this stream, but it's nice that you fixed it. Row 6, column 3. Where does it go in box 5? I see. Now we're well, it goes in one of these two. Is there a reason it can't go in the group? Oh, well, we did mark this. Wait, are these guaranteed 1 through 5? Did I say that they were? I think this one saw all of them, right? Okay. If my pencil mark's correct, then it can't be the gray. And so then this is a 7, 9. Should I pick a color for it? I don't know. It could be orange. Well, it's not orange anymore. So orange is 8. Okay, Nityant, just make sure you send me the link on Discord. Must be blue. Why must it be blue? Well, it's not purple, it's not pink, it's not orange. So yeah, it is blue. So that makes blue 7. Purple 9 and pink 6. So I think now I don't have to use these colors anymore. Wait, it was wrong? Is this wrong? So what other color could it be? It sees purple and pink, and it sees orange. I think it was right. I think we're good. So that puts a 2-7 in here, and that makes green 4. And red 2. And what was pink 6, I think? There, no more colors for now. Well, I've got my gray. I'm gonna remove that gray for now. This is not 2. This is not 4. This is not 4. This is not 2, so this is not 6. Yeah, it looks like we have all the 4s. No, nothing else is 4. Oh, we know what this is now. That's 7. We have both the 4s and the force. Two in box 2. I don't see it, but well, we can't be banded, or we can't be roped. So all we can say is this isn't 9. So the 9's up here. Oh, this can't be 2. So that forces the 2. Thank you. Oh, we already have a 7 in the box. Why was I doing that? 6 goes here. What can this be? It can't be 6-4, it can't be 3-7. If it were 2-8, it would have to be like, oops, like that. It could be 1-9. I think so. This can't be a 9 because this can't be a rope. If this were a 9, we'd have 7-4-9s seeing into here, forcing a 9 here, and we know it can't be a 9. Row 8, column 4, 5 are restricted. Claudia's back at it? Oh my goodness. You want back up? Is that what you want? You keep running around. You keep running around. We're back. Let's stream again. I do need to let Rocky back in at some point soon. It's been a while since I let him out, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come back and think about this some more. So, be right back. Okay, sorry about all the interruptions. I see, so this cell can't be this one or this one, and it can't be gray. So that covers all of 1, 3, and 5. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So this is actually 6 only. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. And then, is this one the same? It sees this one and gray. So it also sees 1, 3, and 5. So this isn't 1, 9 like that. Claudia is especially needy right now. You want me to look at this 10 cage? It can be 1, 9 or 3, 7. This is the same. It sees this one, and this one. So, okay, so that makes this 2, 8. That puts an 8 here. Just by Sudoku. So that covers all the highs. So this is 1, 2, 3, 5 as well. Does it see anything like that? Ah, it does see the 2 by Knight's move. Maybe I should color the 1, 3, 5s. So let's pick a color for this one. Actually, I can improve my gray color. I can make that orange. Let's make this one blue and this one purple. And so then this one has to be blue. This does see all of 1, 3, 5. Does it see 2? No. It sees 7, 8. Okay, so it can be 2. I don't see why it can't be 6. It can't be 7, 8, or 9. So where does orange go in here? I guess it could be either of these. This one's not blue. Seven column 2 has the same restrictions. It's true, it does see all 3 of these. So it can't be 1, 3, 4, 5. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be 8. 6, 7, or 9? Oh, right, because orange is one of these, and it sees blue, so this one is purple. Someone said purple can't be 1, or is there an explanation for that? Just pencil mark box 2? Sure. We have a 6-9 pair here. Do we know which is which here? And the 8 cage is 3-5. Ah, I see. That's interesting. Well, that's not a 1. It's a 1 here. Yeah, I see that. If this were 1, then this would be a 3-5 pair. And then that would have to be a 7, which is not going to add to 8. Right. So now, well, is it? I don't see why it has to be, let's see. Okay, well, it sees, what are the options? It sees, it can be 1, can't be 2, it can be 3, 5, and it can't be 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And so then it is blue. Blue's down here. So now this, oh, I see. That was an easier way to see it. Blue. Well, I needed to prove that this wasn't 2 or 4, but that's obvious. So this one's not pink. So it has to be 6. So it has to be 7 or 9. Does it see a 7 or a 9? Ah, knight move there. Okay, so that's a 7. Let's see, these add to 11, and they're pretty restricted. I see. So that puts 3, 7 onto the 10 cage. And then this 15 seems pretty restricted. How do we make 11? We could be 2, 9 like this, I think. 3, 8 isn't possible because none of them can be 8. Can't be 4, 7. Maybe 5, 6. Like that, maybe? Okay. What were we saying? You deleted it. Okay. What's remaining here? We need a 9. So one of these is purple and one of these is 9. Orange has to go here. So orange is 3 or 5. So orange is not 1, which means blue is 1. Makes that a 7. That puts... I don't think that actually puts anything there. That does fix this, though. How are 2s looking? 2's here? That's not 1, that's not 1, that's not 1. No. One is one of these two. So that's not 1. So one's down here and it's not here. C's a 2 now, thank you. That's a 6. Don't see how that helps there. This one's not 9. Wait, what did I... Am I looking at the wrong one? I'm looking at the wrong one. This one's not 9. That's true. It would help if I read the comments correctly. So that makes this a 2, 3, or 5? Are any of those restricted? Gives us a triple. So that's 6 and 8. That makes this, wait, 1, 2, 3, 5? Don't know if I want to mark that right now. Might as well. These aren't 2. That's not 1. This one's not orange. Oh, this 2C's down here. So it does place our 2. 6, 8 in row 5. Resolve the 1, 5 cage beneath them. Oh, right. One of these is 6. Either way it sees this one. So this is 2 and 9. That's pretty neat. One of these had to be 9, so this is 9. So orange is 3, and purple is 5. So I no longer need the colors for these guys at all. Got 4 left here. We need a 1, 5, and 6, and 8. This one sees doesn't see any of them? Oh, no, doesn't see any of them. Right, these can't be 5. It sees 6? It does see 6. Okay. This 9 sees here. So easy to miss a knight's move. We can place, well, we don't know if we can place it. The 9's in one of these two. That does see a 3. Oh yeah, we got the 1 here. So this is 6, 5, 8, 1. What's that give us? This is 9. Well, this is 9. This is 6. I need a 5 and an 8. Is that resolved? I'm looking. Not seeing it, but that does resolve this one. This is a 3 now. Now that resolves this 8 and 5. 2 and 5. 3 and 2. We need a 3 up here, so this can't be 3. Three, 8, 9. It's not a 9. Not an 8. This 8 sees up, so that's 6 and 8. This should be fillable. It's a 3. These two are, what is it? I need a 5 and a 9. Don't see anything there. This is 1, 6. Okay, someone pointed out this 9 here, so this is 3, 8, 9. This is 1 or 5. Doesn't see anything. These are 3 and 8. Sees an 8. Let's just fill this 1, 5, 6, and 9. That's not 5. It's not 1. That sees a 5. I'm just missing some knight's moves at this point. Oh, that sees a 5 as well. So the 5 has to go here. That's 9. 5. This can't be a 9 or a 1, so this is the 6. There, got it. Very difficult puzzle for me. The knight's move is always just going to add a layer of difficulty for me, though. If anyone's interested in the new version of Nityant's puzzle, oh, did you not message me yet? Someone messaged me something. There it is. That's the link to that. I'm not going to be doing it, but I'll also be adding it to the description. Yeah, this was the hardest one tonight so far. Did anyone have a request? I don't think I have anything in the queue at the moment. If not, I will take a look at the archive. How dare you use Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle? Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, we can do another Nityant. Since no one else is requesting. Normal Sudoku rules apply, but please ignore them and do my fancy logic instead. Thank you. My other favorite is this puzzle has multiple solutions, but please pick the one that I intended. Uh-oh, do we have a Penpa puzzle? Okay, we'll do Penpa. Here it is. And then I'm gonna have to zoom in a bit, I think. Is this already on Sudoku? Let's see. Why is tab not tabbing between these? Now it is. Okay. So I'm guessing the special thing is this killer cage is not orthogonal. Let me update the Man, everyone's requesting killers today. Killers and arrows, so much adding. It's like no other constraints exist. It is self-titled. It says killer. That's kind of neat. All right, I think that fills the screen pretty well. It's good entertainment to watch me struggle adding 3 and 5 together to make 8. All right, already off to a good start. That's true. Not too much math, but there was still some math. Oh, Rocky, you're fine. 28 and 4. Let me make sure I have my combos here. So that needs an 8 and a 9 in it. Oops. Problem is I don't see the mode I'm in when it's this zoomed in, but I'll deal with it. Rocky, leave it. You're fine. $15 is 9-6. Wrong mode. 9-6 or 7-8. Rocky. It's not one animal, it's the other. Um, 22 and 3. 5, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 9. And it must have a 9 in it. Ah, must have a 9 in it. So these aren't 9. And then so these 9s seat up to here. So this isn't 9. Ugh. I'm going to be guessing the entire time what mode I'm in. This is terrible. Keyboard shortcuts? Is it Z, X, and C? Yeah, they are. Okay. So X is the corner mark. Okay. Oh yeah, this can't be 8. So that can't be 7. How about this 6, 1, 5, or 2, 4? Can also use shift and control. Okay, I think ZX and C will work for me, but maybe shift and control would also work. 18 and 5 seems pretty restricted. What is that? Have to have a 1 and a 2 in it. And 15 and 5 is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have known that. 12 and 4 seems has to have a 1 and a 2 in it. Yeah, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the 28 cage, let me go back to that. 28 and 4 is gonna have a 6 or a 7 in it. And that pairs up with this 6, 7. So this can't be 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about 24 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 24 and 6? Has to have a 1, 2, and 3 in it, but... All right, let's add this up. Wah. Start over. Oh, I keep hitting numlock. Jesus. $16 and 2. It has to be 9, 7. All right. That puts a 7 and a 9 in the 23. I think there's still... Actually, that makes one option. 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. Makes a 1, 2, 3, 4 here, so this isn't 1 or 2. And this isn't 1, 2, or 4. I just want to make it clear, I never claimed to be good at killer Sudokus. Yep, we lose an hour tonight. At least the people who do daylight savings time in the US lose an hour. So for next stream, that's gonna screw with the time. I think it's gonna mean that it's actually 2 a.m. UTC instead of 3 a.m. All right. Well, go to bed when you need to. Yeah, this must contain a 3, so it is 2, 3. Okay, Rocky is just going to keep whining, so just give me a moment. Okay, now he can't bother us. So this 279 triple means this can't be 2. That does put a 2. Oops. Oh no. Let's put a 2. Oops. 2 in one of those. Got it. Right, so this is 6, 8. So this should be a pair as well. We need a 3 and a 5. So this isn't 3, 5. Hey Wario, how's it going? So these 8s line up, putting an 8 up here. Okay, yeah, so the 17 has to be 3, 6, 8. I'm just going to double check that for myself. So 17 and 3. And we can't use 2, 7, or 9. So why couldn't it be 4, 5, 8? If it were 4, 5, 8, then that would cause there to be only 1, 3 in the 15. That would be bad. So this is 3, 6, 8. So this is not 3. So this is a 2, 3 pair. True. Cleared that 2, 3 as well. So the 6, we're missing 2 and 3, so that's a 1. Is that a 1, 5 then? So there has to be a 4 down here. Oops. So the 18 has a 1, 2, and a 4 in it, which add to 7. So the 2 others add to 11. Does that help? Not really. I shouldn't have removed the 2. What did I do? I removed this 2 and I shouldn't have. You're right. I should remove the 4 though. Okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, it felt weird to me too, but didn't think about it right. Ah, this 3, 5 does resolve that. Still not using the right mode. Oh yeah, so this, you can just replace this as 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so is there anything about these three that's useful? These add to 33. And 3. It's too open. All right, see you, James. Thank you. $28 can't contain a 1. What are the options for 28 and 4 without a 2, 3? Can't ever have a 2. Can't have 1, 2, or 3 in it. So it's 4, 7, 8, 9, or 5, 6, 8, 9. Let me just fill that. So 1's in one of these two, which means it can't be here. Which means that can't be 5. I think I did this right. Right, so the white space of 10. These add to 35, so this is 10. 10 and 3, and we're using a 2 or a 5. Without a 9. Could never use a 9 anyway. So we're 1. Oh, we can't use a 1. That makes it 2, 3, 5. Got it. So then this is not 5. So that's a 1, 4 pair. So this isn't 4, 7. These aren't 9. That means this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't 2 or 3. So this doesn't have a 5, 8 in it. So this is 6, 7, 9. So then the 13 is 1, 1, 4, 8. Does that add up? Yeah. So this doesn't have the 8. Let me let's get rid of some of these corners. So I should be able to make these pairs. This isn't 6. This isn't 5. So this is 6, 9, 5, 8. Okay, maybe I can figure out this 15 now. So I'm made out of 2, 3, 5, and 7. So how do I make 15 with those? 8 and 7. So we can't use the 2. So this is the 2, and this is the 3. And then this is 1, 2, 4. And this is 6, 8, and 9. So there's a 6 down here somewhere. This isn't 3. Oh, right. So the 6, 9 pair places the 7, 8. There's a 9 down here as well. This resolves this. This is 9. All right, this is a triple. 5, 6, and 8. Do we know? Fortunately, I don't think we know the triples here. This is 12, that's 12. Is there something about the 21 and 3 that I'm missing here? 4, 8, 9, 5, 7, 9, 6, 7, 8. It's the same as this. This is 21 and 3, this is 21 and 3. So you're saying it can't be 6, 7, 8? The 18 cage can't have a 9 in it? Is that true? That is true. So that forces a 9 here. So that does resolve some stuff. That's an understatement, resolves a lot. Get out of here with your math. All right. Did that help? Maybe. I could fill these possibles. There's a lot. Because I mean, we don't have anything in the columns. That's the issue. Right, so 3 goes down here. So the 18 has a 1, 2, and 3 in it. So the other 2 cells add to 12. So let me see if I can just do this. So we'd have 1, 2, and 3. And then with the 5 adding to 12, we'd have to have a 7. That's possible. The 6 can't add to 12 with another 6. 8 adding to 12, we'd need a 4. So because there's no 6 in here, the 6 is here. So let's clear out any that can't be. This can't be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Unfortunately, those are the options for those. Yeah, these add to 27. So we have to use at least 2 of 5, 6, and 8. 4, 6, 8, 9. Or 5, 6, 7, 9. It can't use a 4. Did we say that 4 is forced in here? I don't see why that would be the case. I forced a 3 into here, so I can't use a 3. But I still think both of these are possible. Can someone explain why 4 can't be in one of these two? So corner marks are required. Center marks are possibilities for the cell. Yeah. It's just the opposite logic of the 18. It's not going to give you a different answer. Does it have to do with this weird 24 cage? These add to 21, this adds to 21. This adds to 12. Right, so I could fill it. So from 5, 6, 8, I could have 6 and 8 with a 4, 9. Or I could have 5 and 6 with a 7, 9. Obviously the 9's required. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's look at 21 and 3 again. So yeah, so these can't both use a 9 because that would squeeze out the 9 here. So one of them is the one that doesn't use a 9, which is 6, 7, 8. So one of these is a 6, 7, 8, which means that's going to line up the 6s. I don't know if that helps. BRB stands for be right back. Means he's stepping away for a second. Okay, so does that help? One of them is 6, 7, 8. Let me just fill it somewhere. Oops. See if that shows me anything. Right, so this is either 6, 7, 8, or it contains a 9, so it has a 6 or a 9 or both. Which means that they can't be... Whoop. They can't be here. Right, and they can't both be 6, 7, 8. If this were 6, 7, 8, the 7, 8 would be up here. The other options are 489 or 579. Does the 12 play into this? Well, if it takes any kind of bifurcation or just like playing around with it, I think there's probably a better way to do this. I don't want to disappoint Nityant by just like plugging values and trying them. So if this was 6, 7, 8, what would the 12 be? 12 and 3? Without 6, 7, or 8? It'd have to be 1, 2, 9? Well, it couldn't use the 9, right? So it would have to be 3, 4, 5. So if this were 6, 7, 8, this would have to be 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm not allowed to use the 9, right? Because the 9's going to be used up here and here. So 3, 4, 5 is the only option. Am I wrong about that? Like if this was 1, 2, 9, and this also had to use a 9, like, yeah. So I'm wondering if this combo has an issue. It puts 1, 2, 9 here. Which puts the 1, 2 here. I don't know if that's problematic or not. You know nothing about the rows. I'm not seeing any like weird combos here. No, because if this doesn't have a 9 in it, then it's also 6, 7, 8. And then the 6, 7, 8s line up, removing 6, 8 from both of these cells. So one of them is 6, 7, 8. One of these is 6, 7, 8, and one of them has a 9. So this is one of the options. If this one were 6, 7, 8, and this is the one with the 9, then this would be a 9. This would be 6, 7, 8, and this would be 3, 4, 5. Row 7, 8, 9, column 1 sum. It's 12. So that forces 1, 2 here. So that makes this add to 15. Gray plus red plus 12 minus column 1. I'm not assuming that, I'm just playing with that option. Let's see what Nityant's saying. Gray plus red plus 12. So if I subtract out column 1, then these 5 cells add to 9. Okay. So these certainly can't be 7. So what are our options here? Add to 9. 9 and 5. But we can repeat. Yeah, it has to be 6 plus 3. Okay. And that does force 1, 2 down here. And we're adding to 12, so that is 1, 2, 9. So now this doesn't have the 9, so it's 6, 7, 8. So it is what we said. So this is 9. Yeah, there's a bunch. Give me a sec to clean all this up, so I can. Okay, this one was 3, 4, 5. We need a 3 here, so this one's 3. And then 18 minus 6 is 12. These two add to 12, so we're either 5, 7, or 8, 4. Still don't have a resolution there. Yeah, it could have been done at the start of the puzzle. So 24 in 6 with a 1, 2, and a 3. They always have a 1, 2, and 3. So that didn't actually help. But we don't have a 9. Okay, well, we need to add to, how much did we say? 21 minus 9 is 12. So we need to add 12 and 2 without 1, 2, and 3. 4, 8, or 5, 7. Like we still don't have this resolved. I guess this 9's resolved. Or 7 pair, okay. So 1, 4, 2. We know there's a 6 in the 24. Does that help? No. Oh, we still get this 2 though. Oops. Normal Sudoku. Oh, there's a 2-3 here. Okay. This isn't 2, so the 2 goes here. Six, 7, 8, 9 quad. So this is a 3. This is a 1. We do have this here. Okay. This is a 5. This is the 1, and this is the 4. This is 4, 5. These 6s line up, so that forces a 6 here. Oops. And this is 7. Because I could have just seen that from the row. This is 5. Five's in one of those. 3, 4, 5 triple. Okay, that's nice. Didn't get me anything. Good night, Laszlo. Thanks for joining us. I'm wondering about this cage now. So we already have 12, so we need another 12 in these two. It's the same as this, though. 4, 8, or 5, 7. So this can't be 5, so that's not 7. This can't be 4, so that's not 8. Column 3. Ah, I see. So we need 6, 7, and 8. The 5 must go here then. So that's 5, we add to 12, right? 5, 7. 4, 8. Finally got that resolved. 6, 5, 7. 8, 4. This is 6 and 8, 9 and 6, 7 and 9. This is 7. We have a 9 here. That's a 7. This is 6, 9, 2, 9, 1, 4, 2, 1 and 4, 8 and 1, 6 and 8, 6 and 8. I got a 4 there. 4, 5 and 4, and 3 and 5. Hurrah! Never seen that screen before. All right, that was difficult. I think, yeah, without that break-in, it's basically impossible. Did I record this one down? I did not. Let's do that. Self-title number 4, killer. Get the link to it as well. Okay. All right, I am going to take a quick break again. And if you have a puzzle request, feel free to message me, because I think I've gone through the queue at this point. And when I get back, we'll see what we'll do. Alrighty. So, did we have any puzzle requests? If not, I will find one. All right, let's see. Sure, Lucy. Go ahead and link it to me. So how's everyone's evening, morning, afternoon? I don't know what time it is for everybody, but how you doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. All right, we have the new puzzle from Lucy. So let me just bring that up. Ooh, a crop key. Finally not killer cages. Let's link this to everybody. Sometimes I feel like I'm learning more during the stream than you guys are. You don't need maths for crop key. Don't be silly. I like crop key. I'm assuming there's no negative constraint since it doesn't say. Yes, thank you to everyone for sharing their puzzles, including Lucy. Definitely like to have recommendations over just hunting for one myself. All right, so for those who aren't familiar with crop key, I will go over the rules. So we have standard Sudoku rules. Additionally, we have white dots around the grid. The two cells that are separated by the white dot must be consecutive. So if I were to put, say, a 2 here, I'd have to put a 1 or a 3 here. I couldn't put like a 4 or a 5. Cells separated by a black dot have a 1-to-2 ratio. So that means if you take one number and multiply it by 2, you get the other number. So if I put, say, a 4 here, I could put a 2 here or an 8. But I couldn't put anything else. All right, so those are the rules. And with all crop keys, it's always good to start with the chains. So for a chain of 3, we always know that the center is 2, 4, and the outers are 1, 2, 4, 8. Because there's no other way to do it. It's either going to be 1, 2, 4 or 2, 4, 8, or the other way. 3, 6 isn't possible because there's only 3 and 6 in that chain. We can probably do something similar here, like this one's 2, 4, and this is 1, 2, 4, 8. So then this is also 1, 2, 4, 8, and then we can do the same thing over here, where this is 2, 4, and these are 1, 2, 4, 8. So that does give us quadruples in various places. This is a 2, 4 pair, so that does put 1, 8 on that side. So this would be 1, 2, 4. Let me just fill that again. 1, 2, 4, or 8, 4, 2. And so then this could then be any of them. And so then I think that's the same thing here, giving a 2, 4 pair. This is the same thing. Let's just do all of them. Lots of quads. So this is a chain of 4 consecutives. These 3 can't be 1, 2, 4, or 8. So starting from here, I can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Well, hold on. 2. Sorry. The other thing to note is 2 and 4 are in these. 2 and 4 are always in those. So that's why it can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6. So this would have to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But 9 can't be in the middle. And this also can't be 4, so this is also 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Starting at 5 always, so how is this going to go? 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. I think we can't be 7, because we can't go 7, 8, then what? Five, 6, 7, 8, or 6, 7, 8, 9, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does this have to have an 8? No, this could be 5, 6, 7. All right, what else do we have going on? We have a consecutive here. What are we can have a 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this isn't the 3 or 9. They're more restrictive than I'm shown. Oh, right. That's true. Because of the 2 4s I marked here. So this can be 2, 4, 8, or 1, 2, 4. So that's all the possibilities. This is consecutive with 1, 2, 4, 8. It's true, one of these is 7. Right, this can't be a 1 because of the consecutive dot. I mean, this can't be 2? No, it can be 4, 2, 1. I'm thinking there's something with this, or maybe these curved consecutives. Oh yeah, this 3 can't go with a 2 or a 4, so it's not here. And so then for the row, well, this could be 3 though. Look at my pairs, okay. Ah, yeah, there is the 2, 4 pair here. Okay. Right, there has to be a 6 in here. Five would go with 6, 7 would go with 6 or 8, and 9 would go with 8. I wonder if I should start thinking about any of these. This can't be 1. Can't be 2. Can't be 3 or 4. So this is 5. No, it can't be 5 either. Because if it was 5, we'd need a 4 in one of these two. So 6 with a 5, 7. Or 7 with a 6, 8. Oh, but this one couldn't be 8, so this couldn't be 6. Oh, actually, no, we can't do 7. Because 8's... Oh, actually, 8 could be here. We have the 1, 8 pair here, but we don't know that this has an 8. So 7 with a 6, 8, like that. 8 would be with 7, 9. That's it. Is this one similarly restricted? Six with a 5, 7. 7 could actually have 6, 8 either way. And then 8 with a 7, 9. So 2 and a 4 in here. It's not right. Two 4 sees it. Same here. 2 4. 2 4. Three with a 2 4. But this can't be 2 or 4. 5 with a 4 6. Okay. Not that this is super helpful right now. Should I start looking at this one? It's really all that's left. It seems like there's a lot of possibilities. This can't be 1. Let's just do this one. This can't be 1 because they would require a 2 here. Right, 2 4s are looking down into here and here, so this is a 2 4 pair. Right. Um, 2 would have to be with 1 or 3, so 2 could be with 3. Three is not possible. It would have to be with 2 or 4. 4 would be with 3 or 5. 6 would be with 5 or 7. And 8 would be with 7 or 9. Two could be with 1 or 4. 4 would be with 2 or 8. And then 6 would be with 3. And 8 could be with 4. So we're just missing 6 from here. All right, we have another 2 4 up here. Does this chain have to have an 8? 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so it can't be an 8. That's all the dots. So what are we missing? I'm tempted to start highlighting even and odd numbers, but I'm not sure if that's going to help. I guess I haven't filled this one yet. This has to be odd. Anything it can't be? It can't be 7. It's true, we do have 1, 2, 4, 8s here. That's got to restrict this. This can't be 9. So this isn't 5. So this is 7. If this were 5, this would be 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have the 1, 2, 8, 4 quad in the column. So this is either 6, 7, 8, 9 or 8, 7, 6, 5. So that gives us 6, 8 in the row. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8, 9. Interesting. What's that mean? Not much to me. It's true, we can't do 4, 2, 1, so this isn't 4. Little things. Thinking about highlighting even odds, but not sure how useful that would be at this point. I think that's everything we know. Oh, whoops. Thank you. This is even. I get one more even in this whole row. Does it see? Yeah, that's true. It sees all the evens. Because it sees 2, 4, it sees 6, it sees 8. There's no way this is a 2. The 2 has to be here. Color based on 2, 4, and 1, 8 instead of the evens odds. I just got done coloring the even odds. I'll use green and purple for these. That doesn't even... I guess these don't really connect. That's true. All right, well, the 1/8's the... Should I just use purple and green for those as well? So this 2, 4... This one also sees all the evens? Yeah, it does. Well, the entire row sees all the evens. I had it highlighted. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, well, anyway. not a 1. This isn't a 1 either. So there's some sort of greens and purples going on here, but I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, not all of them see a 6. Does this keep going? I'm not really seeing much. Well, so this is either 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, or 8, 4, 2. So the 1/8 that must be in here is purple. And it's going to connect to this one. Making this one purple. We don't know which one's the 1 or the 8. That makes this one green. That means there's a purple in one of these two. Because we have purple 2, 4s looking in all these cells. Right, so one of these is 1, 8. Oh, I should have colored these purple and green. One of these is 1 or 8, and one of these is 1 or 8. Does that? Right, so one of these, the 1, 8 has to be purple, and it can't be here anymore, so it has to be here, making this one an 8. And all the purples are 8, 4. I think you got it. Like if this were the 1 or 8, it would have to be purple, and that would clash. Is that what? I don't want to get too far before chat tells me I'm horribly wrong, but I think that means that these are 4. This is 8. These are 2. These are 1. And that's a 2. I can get rid of my coloring now. That look right, guys? Now what? Oh, does that resolve the chain? Yeah, it does. And this. So we need a 1, 3 here. That's resolved as well. This can't be 2 anymore. That's not 1 or 4. So that's not 8. So it's 3, 5, or 7. Four's in one of these two. 2's in one of these two. Makes me really think it's 2, 4, but this isn't 8 anymore. So these can't be 9. Let's see, what else am I failing to clean up? There's an 8 in one of these two. We need 1, 2, 3, and 9. This can't be 1 or 2. It can't be 2. Ah, yeah, that does place 8 in box 9. So this is not 8. Does 8 clean up anything? That means this can't be 7, right? No, it could still be 6, 8 like that. Doesn't help. This can't be 8, though. So this has to be 6. Cleans up 6 from all of these. What else we got? True, these couldn't be 5. A 1 in box 9. Very true. Puts a 1 here. And a 1 here. Hey, Elias. Welcome. Oh, I'm missing a one? Okay, here we go. Six is one of these two. That places this six. Two in box 9. Yeah, so this is 3-9. That's not 3-9. I don't see a 2 looking into here. Oh, I see. Box 7 needs a 2 down here. Excuse me. That does fix this. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. This 5-7 pair in the box makes a 3-9 pair here. So we need 6 and 7? No, 6. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 5, 7. For some reason I thought there was a 5-7 pair in the column. This is 3, 5, 7, 9. It's not 3 or 9. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I just got that. Let's see. There's 3 left in this column. 3, 5, 6. That's all I get, looks like. It's going well, but it's slow. There's something I'm missing. Does that have to do with this? Four in row 7? Oh yeah, there is a hidden single 4. That's what I'm missing. That should help a lot. Got a bunch of digits from that. Gets this as well. It's 5, 7. None of these are 7. I think that's all the dots basically. Rest should be Sudoku. This is a 9. We can place the 6. We have a 7 here as well. And we have a 3. Um, 5-9 pair puts a 3 here. Hopefully I've got it now. This is the only place for a 9. This is 5. Guess this is not resolved? No, it is resolved. 7, 6. This is placeable. It's a 7. Five, 9, 6, 8. We need a 3. The 3 goes here. So this is 6, 8, but it can't be 6. So this is 8, 6, 5, 9, 9, 7, 5. Hopefully done now. 5, 3. I assumed this was 3, 5, but it wasn't. 8. This is 7. What do we need here? 5 and 6, so this is 5, 6. Ugh, I already had a 5 in the box. What am I doing? Okay. This already has a 2 in the column. So that's the 2. This is 7. This one is 9. That's 3 and 9. 8 and what are we missing? 2? Nope. Definitely not missing a 2. 3. Got it. Thank you, Lucy. That was a fun puzzle. I liked the concept. I'm not sure I would have figured out the coloring if it weren't for Nityant, but maybe eventually I would have thought of doing that. There are also the 2-4 hidden pair here, which I didn't spot. Yeah, definitely. All right, well, Elias had a puzzle that he wanted me to solve, and I think he's still here. So we can do that one next. So if you go to mindwielders.com, I will link it to you. There you go. Just visit that website. It's sold there. She also has a Kickstarter for a book. So let's take a look at. So Elias gave me a choice of several puzzles. All right, I guess we're gonna do the tricky one. Why not? Okay, so if you do solve this on your own, here's the Logic Masters Germany link so that you can rate it. And then I will also just give the F-Puzzles link. We just did a bunch of arrows too, though, so it's fine. Arrows are very popular. Okay, so here's the arrows. Okay, let me update the stream info. And this just looks like, okay, so we got standard, normal arrow, rules, we have disjoint groups. Yeah, let me just record this down real quick. Okay, so this is Hugging Arrows by Elias. We have the Logic Masters Germany link in the chat as well as the F-Puzzles link. So the rules, we have arrows, which we've done several times, but just the rule is you take the digits along the arrow, you add them up, and that's the value in the circle. So if this was 1, 2, and 3, then this would be 6, because that's the sum of 1, 2, and 3. We also have disjoint groups, which I'm not sure I've done a disjoint groups on the channel before, maybe once, I'm not sure. But what that means is if I put a 1 here, I can't put, just because of Sudoku rules, I can't put a 1 in here, right? But also I can't put a 1 in any of the equivalent locations in any other box. So this is the top left of the box. So I can't put a 1 here, which F-Puzzles does enforce, because we already have a 1 in the top left of the box. So every position within a box will end up with the numbers 1 through 9. So it's very difficult to scan that, so I'm sure I'll struggle quite a bit, but those are the rules. So I guess we can get started. The question is, what do I want to get started with? We have 2 arrows that have 3 coming out. And I'm already seeing a disjoint group on these, for example. In fact, they occupy the same locations. Except for the sum does not. Yep, just like any constraint. If I'm not enforcing a constraint, feel free to tell me. That includes disjoint groups. So if I take these arrows together, within this box, just the box rules, these would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't think the disjoint groups are going to interfere with that at all. And then, so then for this column or disjoint group, however you want to think of it, we'd also have that. Let me just see what this, so I think the disjoint groups don't really do anything in this case because regular Sudoku rules also enforce it. So we haven't really used that yet. So let's, well, I don't need a calculator for this. We have 26. So 4 arrows making 26. Let's just divide that. That's not really that restrictive. (26/2). So these two add to 13 or higher. So lots of degrees of freedom there. Yeah, so maybe I'll combine it with this arrow too. So in this box, it would actually be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can be 1. Okay, so we've got, I'm trying to put this where you guys can see it, but also it doesn't block the view. Oh well. This is going to be 21, 31, plus another 6 is 27. 37, sorry, 37. 38. So how do I think about this 38 though? Because I guess I've got 5 arrows. Don't know if that means it has to be 7. So what David is saying, just take 1 by itself. That adds to 13. So there's no way for this to be a 6. It's the same with this one. I'm trying to, I don't know how to deal with this 38 though. I think it means that this can't be a 6, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so it would mean 38 minus 6 would be 32 divided by 2. These would have to add to 16. So I guess it could be 697. I don't think that helped. Combine just the top 2. Oops. So this is 21 plus 3 is 24. Could still be a 6. Wait, did I get, oh, I missed this one. That makes it 25, so it can't be a 6. Okay. So I combined too much was the issue. Yeah. So that is a 7, 8, 9 in the column. Where does 6 go? Could be in any of those, actually. The middle, what? I guess I could look at 24 minus 7. That would require it to be, actually, that means this can't be 7? Oh no, it could be 7, but let's just do 24 minus 9. Yeah, it can't be a 7. How am I thinking about this? So, wait, did they add to 25? They added to 25. Yeah, this can't be a 7. Right. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at this. So I was just dealing with that first. I was just trying to think if a 7 could go on one of these, and I think they can. Elias, I would wait to see if we just get uber stuck, and if we get super stuck, then go ahead and weigh in. If I'm missing anything obvious, just like anyone else, you can point that out. And then if I make a mistake, feel free to point it out. Like if I make some piece of logic that's just wrong, please tell me. Right. So where do 8 and 8 can't go on an arrow? And we have the 7, 8, 9 triple, so it can't go there. So this is 8, 9. This can't be 7, so 7 does go on an arrow, so we have to have a double one with a 7. And that makes it add to 9. So one of these is double one with a 7. 7's down here somewhere. Or I guess 7 could be up here as well. And then with a 1. And one of these is a 1. I don't know how to mark that. So what's the other one to add to 9? Do we know? I think there might be many options. Where does 6 go? If 6 were on the arrow, we'd need a 1, 2. That won't work because we've used up our 1s for these rows. So the 6 has to go here. What could the 6 go here? No, because we can't add to 9. So the 6 goes here. And then if the 5 has to be on an arrow now. Could it be on this arrow? It would be with a 2, 1. So it would be 1 and then 2, 5. Does that work? What does that leave for my arrow? 1, 2. It leaves a 3. 3 and a 4? I think that works. Oh, redo the sum? Yeah, it's just going to be 26 now, right? Yeah, that forces an 8 here. 7 must be pretty limited for this box. So the minimum I could put here is 2, 3. But would that break anything? I would require 4, 5 on one of the arrows. That isn't the 1, 7. And that would be too big. So I can't do 2, 3. Can I do 2, 4? Then I'd have 3, 5. And that would require another 1 in this row, so that's not going to work. So 2, 5 adds to 7, and so then, yeah, that requires a 1 here. Oh yeah, we can't put a 6 on these arrows, so it is a 6, 8 pair. All right. Oh, right, the 8 and 3 cells does have to contain a 1. That's another way to put it. And it can't be 1, 3, 4, so it has to be 1, 2, 5. Wait, can it be 3, 4? Can I put 2, 5? Yeah, I can put... No, I can't put... What am I thinking of? If I put 2, 5 on an arrow, then yeah, that would put a 2 here. So I think I have to have a 1, 2 here. Yeah. So we're either 3, 4, 2 or 2, 5, 2. And then the other one's 1, 1, 7, 1, 1. We don't know which way it goes yet. These are also 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, what about this 7? The 1 is on one of these arrows. That would make the other 2 add to 6. Okay. So what you're saying is, whichever, let's say this one was the 7, 1, 1. That removes 1 as being possible on that arrow. And so the best I can do is 2, 3 here, which already adds to 5. So we're going to have a 2, 3, 2. So this can't be 2 or 3. Oops, 2 or 3. You're gonna have to explain that one, Amit, because I don't get it. So we're gonna have a 2-3 used up. So I'm gonna have to use 1-4. Wait. I'm gonna have to use 1-5-1, I think. Ah, okay. Well, one of them's gonna have 2-3, so I can't use 2 or 3. It's like if this is the 7-1-1, then this is 2-3-2. So I can't use a 2 or a 3 in this part of the arrow. Are you saying to do 1, and then this is going to be a 2, so I can't use a 2 here. So the entire arrow can't have a 2 on it, and these can't have a 3 on it. If this were 3, these would have to add to 4, which would require, I guess it could be 1-3-3. 1-3-3 makes sense. No, I can't do 1-3-3 because the 3 is used. So, and then 1-4 would require a 2 here. So I think 1-5-1 is the only option. So one of these is, one of these is 2-3-2. Let me do it this way. We got a 2-3 and a 1-5, and here we've got a 1-2. That actually gives us a 1-2 pair. And so then this can't be 5, this is 4. That removes 4 from this arrow, which means this can't be 3-4 anymore, so this is 2-5. And this is 3. That's fun. I'm going to do the same here, just the quad. We've got a 1-7, we've got a 3-4. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. So what I'm wondering about is, okay, so the 1-1-7 is paired with the 2-3-2. So this is going to be 2-3-1-7. Column 5 completed. We're basically done, right? I think we've got to start looking at the disjoint, but can this add to 3? Be 1-2. No, this can't be 3 because of the 1-2 in here. Can it add to 4 with a 1-3? It could. Unless it would have to be 1-3-4 like that because of the disjoint here. Is there a 1 guaranteed in the bottom left corner somewhere? Not necessarily, right? It would put a 1 up here. It's fine. Okay, so I think we can be 1-3-4. Can't add to 5. Oh, the 1, 2 in column 7. Okay. I didn't see that. I didn't think about it. It can't be 1, 3 at all, because the 1, 2 pair removes the one from here. What? And this one removes the one from here. So you can't do it. So how would we add to 6? We can't use a 1 at all on this arrow. So it would be 2, 4. I'm getting there. No need to rush me. It would have to be this way. And I think that's possible. To add to 7, we'd use 2, 5, which is possible, or 3, 4. We don't have a 3 in the bottom, do we? Nope. And then we can't add to 8 or 9. So there you go. What other arrows do we have? I'm just highlighting our bottom middle. Okay, how about our center cells? Nothing super fancy there. How about these ones? Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you. So the arrow sum can't be 9. Doesn't really restrict it. So those are the ones we have digits filled into. Only thing we learned is this can't be 9 and this can't be 1. Or it couldn't be though. Oh, okay, let's highlight that again. 4 is eliminated from these two. So that forces a 4 here. That's a really good spot. And then this is 3, 6, 7. So that means this is 5 or higher. Can this be 1? It actually could be. Can't be 2 or 3. Can't be 4. So this is either 5 or 9. Is anything... Hmm. Three, 4 breaks Fox 5. Right, because one of these has to be 1-7 like this, right? Yeah, you're right. That would force 1-7 this way, but we can't do 1-7 this way. 1-7 have to be together. Or no, put it another way, one of these is 3-4. We can't put a 3-4 here. So that actually eliminates everything except, wait, we can't do 3-4 together, but we can still make 7 with 2-5. But I think that means this can't be 3. Or neither of them can be 3. Because 3 could only go with 4 to make 7. Can't make 6 with 3. So we're either 2-5 to make 7, or, well, wait, hold on. Or 2-4 to make 6. So this can't be 4. So this is always 2. Does that do it? I feel like I need to check that work. Okay. Because that actually gives us the orientation of this. Whoops, I don't think I should have filled those in. Whoa. This is 2, this is 1, 2. Gives us quite a bit. I'm just looking at disjoint groups real quick. We got a lot of 2s. So in this box, I don't think we have any disjoint 2s to use. Oh, thanks, Lisztes. I didn't know you were here, but thanks for watching. See you later. Yeah, there's no interesting 2s to use for our disjoint in this box. What about this box? Can't be here, 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 here. So box 1's not great. 2 in box 2 can't be here or here. And the 2-3 pair is here. So there's a 2 here. I guess I could have just seen that from the 2-3 pair and the 1 disjoint here. And then in box 3, 2's not here or on the, oh, I guess it, oh no, it can't be here because it's duplicated. Can't be here or here. So here's the other 2 that goes along here. Two in box 1 is now forced, yeah, because of this. It's forced to be in the center. So that means 2's somewhere here. I think that's all of them. So these arrows can't be 1, 2, or 3. So the lowest we get is 4, 5. I guess this is just cloned though, so this could be even 9. But this is 4, 5 minimum. Or this is 4 minimum. Unless there's a 4 on the bottom right I'm not seeing. No. And then what's this minimum? This is 4 minimum. Can this be 3? I think it can be 3. So this is 7 or 8, but it can't be 9 because of the disjoint. So this is either 4, 3, 4, 4. This can't be 5. No, it could be 5, 3, 8. Why can't it be 4? Oh, we have this 4. I see. So it has to be 3. Three down here. I think this has to be 6 or higher. Are there any other disjoints that I'm not noticing? I don't think so. This is interesting to me because this fills the same digit in 2 different disjoint areas. So I'm wondering what we can actually be here. We can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we be 5s? I'm looking. I think they can be 5. Can they be 6s? I think they can be 6s. About 7s. Seven seems okay. Can't be 8. And I think 9's also okay. That's a lot less limited than I thought, but if anyone sees something, let me know for that. Can't be 7? Where's this? Oh, because of the 1, 7, right? 5, 6, or 9. This 4 here. Wait, no, that 4 doesn't do anything. I was just looking at it wrong. I think it can be 4. Is that just anything that this cell could have been anyway? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess this, yeah, 7, 8, 9. It's the same as what it could have been anyway. Disjoint really messes with your head. 1. Just looking at what these can be. Can be 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5. We can be 6, 7, 9. This can't be 2. Do we have any disjoints? No. Which one can't be 5? I don't see any 5s, but this is the only 5 I see. This one? Row 3, column 3. Has nothing to do with either of these. Row 2, column 4. Row 2, column 3, or row 4, column 2. Okay. If I look at it farther away. Yeah. I don't remember what elbow I used wisely, but can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple in this disjoint. So this is a 5. Let me just look at some of these other disjoints. Okay, we have an 8 already. We need a 9. What about 6? No, okay. How about this one? We have a 1, 2. Oh, we have a 1. So that actually does place the 1 here. Yeah, Carl is a disjoint pro. Okay. Does this one do anything? I forget. Doesn't seem to. What's left in this disjoint? We need a 3, 6, 7, 9. These two can't be 6. So actually the 6 has to be in one of these two for the disjoint. I highlight that again. This disjoint, the 6 is in one of these two. That gives this as a 7, this as a 5. Whoop, I typed 9 instead of 7. Let me just type 7. So that's not 7. So then let me look at this disjoint again. There's a 3-6 pair in the disjoint, so then this is a 7-9 pair. And that we should be able to place this digit, the 3. Immediately look at the disjoints for the 3. Okay. We need 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. These can't be the 8. Does that mean there's only one place for 8 in the disjoint? No, there's 2 places for 8 in the disjoint, but they're lined up here. I have no idea how to mark that. Ah, this 5 here, thank you. Removes 5 from there. Five's in one of these two. 4 is in one of these 3. Okay. I don't think there's more with this group. Box 8, the 1, 5 is resolved. Resolved by what? Ah, this 5, I see. That's fun. So now we look at the top left group and the bottom left group. Okay. It's tempting to color it, but I feel like it would be like insane to look at. Box 6, there's only one place for a 3. So I'm guessing there's a disjoint 3 at the top there. Okay, so that's a 3. That's a 6. We already looked at that group. That group's almost done. What? color the corners. Go from there. Maybe the center would help too. It's very bright. Oh, wow. So if we look at the candidates for this cell, it sees a 1 and a 2, it can be 3, it sees a 4 and a 6, and it can't be 7 or higher because this is minimum 3, because it sees a 1 and a 2. So if it were 7, that would cause that to add to 10. Now 5, if this were 5, would remove 5 from both of these, making this 4 plus 1 is 9, which is nonsense. So this one actually has to be 3, which puts 4 and 3 here. Removes 4 from these. Okay. Yeah, so that gives us 6, 7, 9 here. Leaving 4, 5. So what's this disjoint? Okay. So what are the candidates here? This can be 3, 4, or 6. It can't be 6, so this can't be 9. Can it be 4? Or are we saying that it's a hidden? Oh, there's now a 3 in the pink. So that actually is 3, 6. And that gives us this 8. It's huge. It's a 9 here. There we go. Blue has a 3 in it. Three's in one of those. Places the 2 and this 2. Disjoint is kind of nutso. I think this is the only orange that can be 3 now. Can't be here because of this 3. Can't be here because of this 3. Can't be here because of this 3, and here because of this 3. So that's a hidden single in the disjoint group. We need a 1 in the oranges. I think it could be either of these, though. We have a 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. We need 7 and 8. Okay, so in the green, is that really the only 2? Looks like it. There's only one place for a 2 in the greens. How about the blues now? These can't be 2. These can't be 2. So this, wait, where does 2 go in the blue? Does blue already have a 2? Blue already has a 2. Never mind. So that would have done that too. 9 in blue? None of these are 9. None of these are 9. So this is the 9 in blue. 9 in this box. Is there a... It's one of these 2. Does top middle have a 9? It does. Okay, so here it's the same. 9 in one of these 2. Four in box 6. Yeah. That puts 5 here and 8 here. So hard to scan. That's not an 8. Ledry, I thought you were going to bed hours ago. Oh, yeah, this column's done. Is it a 6? Oh, and this is 5, this is 4. Maybe I should unhighlight at this point. It's really screwing with me. This is 9, 5. Wow, it's so hard to scan across these like multicolored. All right, good night, Ledry. Row 3. Need 4, 7, and 8. Eight's not here, so 8 goes there. That's not an 8. What are we missing here? A 9? This is 4 and 7. The 1-7 pair in the disjoint means this is a 6-8 pair. Sure, I needed that, right? Okay, at this point, this is just hurting. Let's just do normal Sudoku. My eyes are adjusting. Okay, this is, what do we need besides 1 and 7? We need 8. This can't be 7 from disjoint. Can't be 1 from Sudoku. Oh, right, this is a 4, 6. We need a 1, and our last digit's an 8. Do we have a 1 in the bottom middle? Yeah, we do. That's an 8. Now I'm highlighting things again. What are we missing? 5 and 9. Yeah. This column, we need a 1, so that goes here. And this is a 4, 7, 1, 7. Finally got that arrow. It's a 5. We need a 2. No, we don't. We need a 6. And 8, 6, 8. 4, oh. That's a 7. That's a 6. Alrighty. There we go. The whole puzzle is done by Sudoku. Every once in a while I'm a little bit bothered when Simon says by Sudoku to explain why he got rid of a candidate or placed a digit. We can do one more. I'm getting pretty tired, but I think because the time change, it hasn't actually been that long. So we can do 1 or 2 more. Did we have another request? Killer and arrow. Oh no. Not like this. I've done a lot of killers and arrows tonight. I mean, I liked the crop key. Is there like some other, either a classic or just a different variant that isn't killer plus arrow? Let's see. I could just look through the archive to see if something hits my fancy here. Thermo would be good. I like thermos. Let's see. All right. We've got another Thermo by Nityant. Let me update, I will link the puzzle, and then I will update the stream info, and then record the puzzle. There is the puzzle for you guys. Update the stream info. Okie dokie. And then I record this here. Remove the parentheses around Thermo? Is that what you're saying? I just copied it how you had it in the F puzzles, so. All right, so this is self-titled number 2, and it says Thermo. It's part of the self-titled series that Nityant made. So what are the rules? Well, we have normal Sudoku rules, and then we have thermometers. So thermometers always have a bulb, and then the rest of the thermometer, and digits have to increase from the bulb end. If we ever have a branch like this, then they just keep increasing both ways from the common sibling. So it works basically how you'd expect. So this one is going to increase this way, it's going to increase this way and up, and increase this way and down. So these two are bigger than this one, for example. So it's always good to start by asking where 1s and 9s can go. This one has to be bigger than 7 digits, or smaller than 7 digits. So I think this has to be a 1 or 2. And in general, the 1 is in one of those two. This one here is smaller than 6 digits, so it's a 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to fill this one. Oops. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So in this box, 9 has to be in one of these 3. That's kind of on the edge of whether I'd want to mark that, but might as well, because I don't have anything else better to mark. This one is smaller than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits. So this is 2, 3, or 4. This one's smaller than 1, 2, 3, 4 digits. So this is 3, 4, or 5. I see what you're saying. So 1's in one of these two and 1's somewhere up here. Those line up. forcing 1 down here. So this is 1. So this is not 1. That puts 1 in one of these. Right, row 7 needs a 9. Can only, well, it goes in one of these two. I think an easier thing to see is row 3 needed a 1. I didn't really look at rows columns when I looked at 1s and 9s. That's a mistake. Oh, 1 in row 7. That's true. So that makes 1 and 9. That does limit 9s here. So the 9 is in one of these two. Maybe I have to fill more candidates. So many. Could finish the E. I see. These can't be 1, 2, or 3. It can be. Four in column 6. Oh, right. 4 is the... Okay. That's a 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay. what did that actually give me? That's not 3. That's not 1. That's not 2 or 3. So this is 1, 2, and 3. 1 goes here somewhere. And in fact, in general, we need 1s, 5s, and 7s. This is 7. That puts a 5 here. And these are 6, 8, and 9. This 4 can't be 4. This can't be 5. Oh, this can't be 1, so that's a 2. So the 1 goes here. And that propagates up to make a 4 here. So that's 3. I don't think I did anything wrong, did I? Let me just double check. This can't be 4, so that propagates up. This can't be 5. So I just removed the 5 from here. And then this 1 gives a 2 here. This can't be 4 or 2, so now it's 3, 4. This is the 1. One goes here, and here, and here. Is that all the 1s? No. This is 1, 5. Now that's all the 1s. Okay. This can't be 8. This can't be 6. 6 is up here. It's 7, 8, 9. 7's up here. Ah, yeah, 6 is eliminated here. 8, 9 pair. Let's just candidate this. So this can be 3, 4, 5, 6, but it can't be 4 or 6. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, but it also can't be 4 and 6. It's not a 7. So who can be 4 then? Any of these can be 4. I'm not sure what you mean by placing 4 and 6 in box 7. This could be 2. Oh no, because this can't be 1. That's true. So this has to be 2. Um, 3, 5, or 7. Four in row 1. I see. 1, 2, 3 are taken already, so the 4 goes there. I think that's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that makes this a 3. These are 2, 4. This way. It's not 4. Three's in one of those two. Four is in one of these two. Not here. So 4 goes here. This can't be 5, so 5's in one of these two. This can be 6, 8, or 9. This is not 3. Okay, what else we got here? Single in row 2. Column 2. Oh, the 9. Okay. What am I not seeing? I haven't really looked at this thermo yet. Can this be 6? No. So this is 2 or 3. This can't be 3, so this is 4, 5, or 6. Oh, this can't be 8. That's 6 or 7. This can't be, this is 8 or 9. So we need a 2 and a 4 in the row, and this can't be 2, 4. This is one of them, this is the other one. Hey Roman, how's it going? Here's a triple. Oh no, it's not quite a triple. What do we got? Two, 3, 5, 9. Not quite. Well, this ended up quite useful, but can this be 7, 6, 5? No. So this can't be 7. Nine in box 6. Oh, I see. These 9s point down. I had that marked and I didn't do it. Can this be 7, 8, 9? I'll put 5, 6 here. That would work. How is the 5 resolved in box 6? The 5 is not resolved in box 6. It's in one of these two. You might have asked about the wrong number or the wrong box. Ah, this can't be 7. Did I make a mistake? Might have gone too fast. I think I might have filled this 5 prematurely, unless there was something I'm gonna have to undo. We got that 8, and I just did 7, 6 for no reason. So that's my mistake. This still can't be 7. Did I have any other? I think the rest of the logic was kind of predicated on that. All right, well, let's just go from here. Fives are pretty limited up here. Oh, did I not clear something here? Okay, 7, 8 means that's not 8. That's not 9 either. Oh, this is just, it can be filled. Oh, getting tired, definitely. Column 4 and 5 are now tidied. All right. 4 in box 9. Very true. And 3 in box 9. That helps. Two in box 9. Can I keep going? What's left? 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 5 or 7. Oh, I have 9s marked here. This is the, oh, 9s are down here now. Okay. 9 in box 6. Right, we had that for a bit. This is a pair. 3 and 6. Don't resolve that, but that's not a 6. So one of these is a 6. Can this be 6? Unfortunately, I think it can. Oh, yeah, the 8C's here, so this is 6. That's an 8-9 pair, so that's not 8. Okay, what else we got? 8s are here. We need a 3. That goes here. This is the other of the 5, 6, 7. So it's 5 or 7. Makes a pair. So this is 6 or 8. So this is the 5 in the row. This is not 5, so that's not 6. So this is no longer 7. So can't do 7, 8, 9. This is not 6, so this is 7. This is 5. Getting there. What do I have extra? 5 and 6. This is not 6. These aren't 6. So this is 5, 8, 7, 5. This is 5. So I ended up correct by accident. All right, well, better to have fixed the mistake anyway. This is the 2. So this is 7 or 8. Don't think that's resolved. 6, 7 pair though, so that is resolved. 7, 8, 9 triple. This is 6. I think we're done. Just got to clean up. That's a 6. 3 and 6. This is the 3. 7, 8 pair. So this is 9 and 6. That's not 9. Or 7. So that's 8, 9, 8, 7, 9, 7, 6, 8, and 7. There we go. All right, that's done. Did I make a mistake with row 1, column 9? Oh well, I guess what's done is done. Solved it. Hey Lisztes, do you have a puzzle that you'd like, that you think would be good? Yeah. Thanks for suggesting puzzles. As much as I say I don't like doing 2 in a row of the same author, it's better to have suggestions than to make me hunt. Yeah, this was a fun thermo. I enjoyed it. I'm too tired. You don't have like a medium difficulty? Let's see. Problem is finding one that I've already requested permission from the author. I've scrolled way back. This is like a couple weeks ago now. Well, I can't just do a random author, that's the issue. I don't like using people's puzzles without permission. Let's see. Trying to find one where I do have permission. Has Kodak done one recently? Let's see. Where's my list? This one's really hard in arrow. We've done so many arrows. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Even hunter. All right, let's do it. This may be the last one. We'll see how I feel after and how long it takes. Alrighty. Let's link the puzzle for everybody. And need to log it down. This will hurt. Well, I have help in chat. Some very, very smart people who aren't as tired as me. All right. So I'm guessing we want to deal with evens. I like to make evens blue. Oh, let me go over the rules. This is Even Hunter by Lisztes. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have arrows. We've done a lot of those tonight, but just to go over it again, the digits in the arrow add up to whatever's in the circle. So if I put 2 and 5 here, then this has to be 7, because 2 plus 5 is 7. Digits can repeat on an arrow as long as Sudoku rules allow, so I could do like 2, 5, 2, and then that would add to 9. But 9's not even, so that wouldn't work in this particular case. But also we have these gray squares. Those are even. They have to be even. So let's color these even. I'm going to use blue for even and orange for odd. And the trick that we're gonna probably be using is if you take the digits on the arrow and in the circle, that the combined, that makes an even number. Because an odd plus an odd is an even, and an even plus an even is even, and they're the same value. So also, the thing we'll be using is the digits 1 to 9 add to 45, which is an odd number. So any row, column, or box has to total to an odd value. So that is probably what we'll use plus more. Arrows are going everywhere. I'm just looking at the puzzle to start. We only get one more even in this column. Also in box 3 we get one more even. Here we go. So that's even. These two are even, so this one's odd. Already making progress, look at that. And then also, you think it's odd? If this were even, that would make this also even. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So both of these are odd. Got it. Mind-blowing progress. Look at all the progress. Right. And so this has one odd on it. It could be two odds and an even, or an even odd to an odd, so that's fine. What do we know about 3-cell long arrows? Well, if they're in the same box, they add to 6 or more. 1 or 3 evens? I don't see why that would be true. Let's see. Can I do 1, 2, 4 to add to 7? Oh, 2-cell long arrows. That makes more sense. Yeah. Right, that odd duplicates. Thank you. So yeah, what Lisztes is getting at is on a two long arrow, we can't have 3 odds because 2 odds add to an even. So we're either gonna have 1 even, in which case we're adding the even is going to be on the arrow, is going to be the sum of two odds, or it's going to be an odd plus an even making an odd, or we're going to be three evens. This is odd, so this has to have an even and an odd on it, which means this can't be three evens, because otherwise there'd be too many evens in the box. So this has at least an odd, this has an odd in it. No, it says two odds on it with an even. So we have three of the four evens accounted for. Box 9. This can't have three evens, so it's got one even on it somewhere. Don't know what else I can say. Would it be a problem to make all three of these odd? That would make this odd or actually wouldn't necessarily make that odd. Make one of these odd. I'd have four odds. I get one more odd, which would have to be here. Make this even. I don't see a problem. Just not seeing something, I guess. Can I see anything else with... In this box, this can't be two evens, because then there wouldn't be an even for this one. So this is an even and two odds. This cell, where does it go? It can't go on its own arrow. Can't go here because of Sudoku. So it's somewhere down here. Is there a reason to think it couldn't go on this arrow? How low can this be? This could even be 6 with like a 1, 2, 2 or something, or 1, 2. Could it be a 4? 1, 2, 1. It could be a 4. And we could easily put a 4 down here. Oh, it can't go. It can't go here, so it must go on the arrow. Because then it would duplicate down here. So it's not 8. And it's not 2, so it's 4 or 6. If it were 6, that would still work. So, like I said, a 4 would be a 1, 2 with a 1 here. Six could be a 1, 2 with a 3. A 1, 3 with a 2. A 1, 4 with a 1. I think that's all we get though. Could be a 2, 3 with a 1, right? But I don't think we can be higher than 5 on here. No, we certainly can't. So that's it. And then down here we have itself. Don't know how to even mark that. It means we got an even down there. So now where does this one go? That's true. Well, it could go here. No, it can't go here because of that. Oh, it's the same trick, so it goes here. These two are the same number. And that's the same. That puts it up here somewhere. Seems... Let me just mark that real quick. Don't know if I'm going to get much more out of that. Not even going to keep that highlighted. So let's actually see here. This these add to 12 together. So the sum of these has to be at least 12. Yeah, so this is 6 or higher. There's probably an easier way to see that. But this one is actually in here. So if it were 6, we'd have to be 8 or higher. If we were 4, we could be 1, 4, that's 5, 6. It could be 6. Oh, if it were 4, we'd have to be 8 or higher as well. So it's actually 8 or 9. So to go over that again, because 6 is on here, this cell's on here. If this is 6, 6 is on here, meaning that we're adding to at least 8. If this is 4, 4 is on here. But more importantly, we still have to add to 12 or higher, so we'd have to be 8. I don't think it can even be 7. Because 7 plus 4 is only 11. And 6 forces an 8. So that puts 8, 9 in these as well. Is there a problem with it being even, is the next question. Can all 3 of those be even numbers? With another even up here somewhere. This being even uses up the evens in this whole column. Make all of these odd, which make that odd as well, because we'd have to do odd, odd to even. Could these two be even? Is it always a 1? That's a good question. We can add to as high as 15. So I think this can be, these add minimum 10. So these two would add to 5. So I think it can be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because if this were 4, oh, hold on. If this were 6, we'd have a 6. That's more restricted. If it's a 4, the most we can add up to is 13. With a 4 on here, we'd have 4, 1, that's 5. With a 9, to make 9, this could be 4. But let's see, this would be 10. How am I thinking about that wrong? Oh, because if this is 4, there's no way I can, okay, so if this is 4, max I can add to is 13. This is 10 already, so this would max at 3. So this would be 1 or 2. If the 6 is transplanted onto here, max this can be as 9. And so then it would be with a 1, 2 here as well. Yeah, the 4 needs a 1, 2 with a 1 here. Interestingly, the 6 puts a 6 here, so that's actually not a problem. So I think this is 1, 2. And then the 6 is with a 1 or a 2 as well, if it's a 6. If it were with the 2, this adds to 4 minimum, so I don't think this can be 3. Okay, small progresses. I was looking at, could these be even? It would be the last even in this row, so that would make these odd, that odd. And I was deciding if this could be, Well, since that's odd, we'd need an even and an odd here, so this couldn't be two evens. So these would be both odd as well. And since that's odd, one of the evens is here and one of them is odd. I don't know how to mark that. Does it do anything else? Puts one even here with two odds. Unfortunately, I don't see it being an issue. That odd is duplicated here. So there's an even and an odd on here as well. Over here, this would be even. Let me get you that link again. There you go. So, I don't think that goes anywhere. To add to an even, I need either 3 evens, which isn't going to work to add to 4 or 6 here. So the other option is 2 odds and an even. I don't see that. I can see lots of places for a 9. Is there something with the box or? Right, this can be 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum. That adds to 10, over 2 is 5. So yeah, this is 5 or higher. Hakan, I don't see the 9 thing. You're gonna have to explain it, unfortunately. Could even go here. Okay. I only get 1 more odd in this column. Or sorry, I only get 1. I get 2 more. Wait. Oh, I don't know what this is. That's the issue. I'm just getting confused. If it's even, I get 2 odds. If it's odd, I get 2 evens. Doesn't really help me. So If this were, maybe there's a reason this can't be odd. That would be interesting. Require an even and an odd on both of these. I would use up the evens. I would put 2 odds here. Put an odd on here. I don't see any problems. Any ideas, guys? Or maybe it's time for a hint from Lisztes. Row 7. We do need, we only get 1 more even, that's true. So can the purple be 9? Column 7, 8, 9. I was looking at whether it could be odd. Let's just color that. Row 4 and 6, column 9 must be the opposite parity of row 5, column 7. No? 9 in row 5, column 7 forces 9 into row 3, column 8. I see, because of where 9 can go in this box. Okay. And then there's nowhere to put it in box 9. Because it would have to go here, but that's even. That's pretty clean. I didn't see it though. Makes them 8s. So I mean this can't be 2. Maybe it can be. So if this is 6, this could still be 2. If this was 6, 1, 2. This is 4. These two would add to 4. Oh, right. It'd be 6, 1, 1 then. But I think it could, if this was 4, it would could still be 2. Yeah, let's do the coloring that I had talked about here. Yeah, oh, I see. It has to be odd. What else do we have? We know that one of these is, let's see, these can't be two evens, so this is two odds. One of these is even, so one of these is even. I still think this could be 6-1-1 or 6 with a 6-1 here. You want me to fill that? Okay, so the whole box is 45, that's odd. This is even. An arrow is always even when you take its arrow and circle together. This is odd, because we know that's odd. So in total, we've got even plus odd, so that's an odd number. So we need these two to be even together in order to preserve it being odd. But there's not, we can't be two evens because that would be too many evens in the box, because this arrow has at least one even on it somewhere. So that's what David was saying. So that makes these two odd. Eight's up here somewhere. Is there a reason it couldn't be 819? Not that I see. If this were 8-1, this would be 3-5. Color box 9. Can this be 2? If it's 2, then this has to be 6. So these would add to 4, which would be 1, 3. 2, 1, 3, 6. But then the 6 would have to be with a 1. So no, it can't be 2. It's a 1. So that actually puts a 1 somewhere here. One of the arrows, we knew that. So if this is 4, that puts the 1 here, so that would be 1, 3. So let's actually look at that. Wait, no, it would be 1, 2. If this was 4, this would be 1, 2. And then this would be 4 with a 3. If this was 6, this would be a 6 with a 1. And then these would add to 5. And the 1 is used. So it would have to be 2, 3. And yeah, that always has a 2 in it, right? 1, 2, or 2, 3. So that's not 2. So that actually uses an even. It's also not 2. So our evens are used up. We always have a 2 up here. We have a 4, 6 here, and the other 4 6s here. That's an 8. So these are odd. We need a 2 in this row. Can we restrict it? Don't see how. If this were 2, it would put a 2 here as well. Nine in row 5 is definitely one of these two. That helps limit row 3, column 7. Here. So, okay, so it can't be a 9. All right, we can't be a can we be a 3? 1, 2? I think we can. So if we're a 3, we're 1, 2. If we're a 5, we're 1, 4, or 2, 3. Oh, there's another arrow. Why can't this be 1, 2? Oh, because that prevents 2 from being here. Okay. These are 1, 2. We actually need a 2 and a 4 with the 1, so this is 7 minimum. With a 1 here as well, that's 8. So it's not 3. It's definitely not 3, because it would be 1, 2 here, and then 2 here as well. With 5, we'd be 2, 3, and then this would have to be 1, 4. Putting a 6 here. Is 1, 4 a problem? Not that I can tell. In fact, it would be like that, because of the 4, 6 pair. And that's the only way to do it, right? No, we could do 1, 1, 4 this way, and then 2, 3 here. Yeah. And then 7 could be 3, 4. And that would require 1, 6 here. Or we could do 2, 5. There's too many. 2, 5. All right. One, 6. I think that covers it. I probably could have just randomly filled and it would have been the same. Oh, this can't be a 2. Okay. So then this can't be 5 either. And can this be 3? Yeah, 3, 4 of 7. Don't need everyone telling me the same thing in chat 5 times. It's fine. Once one person says it, I'll see it. I appreciate that you guys are participating, though. I like that. All right, so that didn't get me that far. We were talking about 9s in box 1. Has to be in column 2 because the rest is evens or arrows. I think that's true. Yeah, I get it. Nine in row 4, column 9, or row 6, column 9, I think is what you're trying to say. In this column. I think that's true as well. So this arrow is not 9. Two in column 7 is in box 9. So that means that's not a 2. If this were the 2, we'd have all our evens. These would be odd. Let me just color it real quick. These would be odd. Don't see an issue. Makes this guy odd, so there needs to be an even on him. That seems okay. I'm gonna undo it. Can this be 3? 1, 2. No, it can't. This can't be 3, because this would be 1, 2. And then both 1 and 3 would be gone from this arrow. So this is 5, 7, or 9. Can it be 5? 5 would be 2, 3, or 1, 4. That seems okay. I'm getting very tired here, so if you guys have any input, I'm happy to hear it. Not really making progress here. Nothing? Oh, yeah. How many more hints is it gonna take, Lisztes? I did ask for a medium difficulty one, to be fair. Ah, he can't help more? Alright. A lot more hints. Ah, do we have to put another failed Lisztes puzzle on the docket? Work on this guy. Well, the obvious is it's 3, 5, 7, or 9. Can't be 3. Can't be 9, really. I believe you that it can't be 9, but maybe we need to look at why. Oh, because the 9s are in. We already placed the 9s here. That's true. Oh. Okay, we got a lot of 5-7s. How would we get 5? It would have to be 2-3. 7 could be 2-5 or 3-4. Is 2-3 a problem? I would put a 2 on this arrow. All right, well, yeah, we could push this to next stream or something along those lines. It does seem a bit too difficult for my current mental state. And since Lisztes isn't able to help, that doesn't bode well. So I don't want to end the stream on a failure though, so let's find an easier puzzle to just do. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find. I have to scroll up a bit. Oh, you know what? There's the monthly puzzle prompt. Maybe there's something in there. All right. We've got normal, thermal rules, anti-king, extra regions. Let me give you guys the link to this one. And let me just record it down real quick. Okie dokie. This is called Captain Headless Breaks the Fourth Window. So with coloring, this is what it looks like. So we've got Captain Headless, and then there's a special guest star, which is the 2-cell Thermo from the last one. So I'll go over the rules. We have normal thermometers, where from the bulb end, they have to increase, and there's all sorts of branching on this one. It works just like the last Thermo we did. It's anti-king, so if I put, say, a 1 here, I can't have a 1 in any of the cells adjacent to it, which with normal Sudoku rules, that just means these two. But you can generally think about it as the diagonals. And then we have extra regions. So this is sort of the normal Windoku pattern, I believe. But anyway, the digits 1 to 9 are placed in here. In other words, there's no repeated digits in these windows. So those are the rules. With anti-king on a Thermo, don't think there's really any effect. So standard Windoku trick to think about is these 3 rows are 3 sets of the digits 1 to 9. I can remove 2 sets of 1 to 9, and that leaves 1 set of 1 to 9. So these are also an extra region. There does not seem to be a broken window. Let me double check the Discord description. No, there's nothing about a broken window. This only has 1 solve, but it was rated a 3, so hopefully not too bad. So this has to be 1, 2, 3. So let's do at least this long one. Let's see. Do we have any interesting rows or columns or boxes or? We kind of have a X-wing on 1s here. If you think about this extra region, where does 1 go? It can't go on the Thermos. So 1s are here somewhere. So none of these can be 1. But both of these regions need a 1, so they're... How does that work? Maybe I'm not thinking about that right. Oh, the region needs a 1. One of the 1s is going to be here. That's not as helpful. It's not an X-wing. Only one of these is a 1. Not as helpful. How about here? Kind of similar. What about 9s? This could be 9, or these could be 9. This is... This one at the intersection has to be bigger than a lot of numbers. Wait, this thermo comes in this way. Interesting. It's at least 4. Because this could be 2, 3, and then this 4. Oh wait, but it's bigger than all 3 of these. We could have a 1 here, 2, 3, 4, so this is 5 or higher? I wonder if it can be more limited than that. It's definitely not a 9. Two through 7 here. Oh, because it continues this way, so it's not an 8. Thank you. You're saying a 7, 8, 9 triple in box 5. So these can't be 7, 8, or 9. Neither can these. So yeah, that leaves just these for 7, 8, 9. That makes it in the row as well. Yeah. What happened here? Okay, so because of this 7, 8, 9, this can't be 4, because this would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the 7, 8, 9 would break here. So we can actually eliminate all the way up to here, the high number, because we can't force 7, 8, 9. Since this is 2 or 3, this can't be 3 anymore. Unsurprisingly, this is small. Probably a 1, if I had to guess. Where else would 1 go, actually? I don't think this box can have a 1 other than here. Okay, now can I say there's kind of a X-wing of 1s there? Row 3, column 5 is not a 6. You think it's forced to be 7. What? Is it because of the what's possible here? So we can't do 2, 3, 4. We can't use 2, 3 or 3, 4 together. Can't use 1, obviously. So we could use 2, but then after that, we can't use 3 or 4, so we'd use 5 or 6. Yeah, so then this has to be 7, 8, 9. That puts the 9 here. This can't be 9. Okay, we got a bunch more. In box 6, 1 is in row 6. That's because we got a 1 up here somewhere. So 1 is placed, yeah. Okay, so yeah, 5s and 6s are up here somewhere. Okay, so this can't be 8. Is there a 9 seeing this one? Oh, we have king's move, right. I already forgot about the king's move. We have a 7 somewhere down here. This puts 8 here, 9 here, 8 here. There's a 9 in one of these. Actually, no, the 9 is here. The only place in this window for 9 is right here. That puts a 9 here as well for the box. Nine in one of these two. That places this 9. Is gray not good for you? This region needs a 9. Where's it gonna go? This box needs a 9 as well. Okay, how about this? There's a 9 in one of these two. Yeah, with King's move it is fixed. And now actually this is 1 because of the extra region here. This is the only place for a 1. So that means this is 1. You're not 1, you're not 2. One has to be here in this window. One's up here somewhere. Am I missing a 1? Ah, 1's on this Thermo. And one's going to be in one of these two. One in this box is here. And I don't think these can be resolved yet. How about 9s? Got 9s here. Nine in this box is one of these two. All right. Oh, you want me to color these regions? I guess I can. Why not? I thought it was easy enough to see the negative space, but I guess coloring it helps. This is the leftover of these. Not too helpful. These as well. Sure. Is the negative space here also a extra region? Does anyone know? It is? Okay. You're saying the 7 is here. Why can't the 7 be here? Yeah, it basically is a Thermo Windoku. Only place for 7 in the row. Not here? Oh, because of these sevens marked. Oh my gosh, these sevens are marked here, which removes it from here. So this has to be 7. That's crazy. Seven's up here somewhere, but we already have a 7 in the blues. That's already coming useful. Oh, 7 can also be here. Let's undo that. Whoops. Okay. In this window, 7's in one of these. I can place an 8. Oh, it's so hard to see my highlighting. 8's not in the window. 8's not here. It's not on the bulb. Oh, and that's not in our red region. Okay. It's got to be here. That puts an 8 in one of these two. It's 8 somewhere down here. So many colors. All right. There's an 8 over here somewhere, but not in the blue. Okay, so there's an 8 in the window here. So 8 is up here. Let's see. So what can this be? This can be 3. Can it be 4? Don't see why not. 5, 6. And this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That actually makes a 3, 4, 5, 6 quad in the window. So that's 7 or 8. Yeah, the green 8 is in call 5. That puts an 8 in one of these two. 8 in box 3. Not seeing that. Oh, 8 in box 6. It's one of these two. Oh, this 8 sees here. Okay. What number is the X-wing on? Wait, that places this 7, this 8, this 7. Oh no, not that 7. Gotta be careful. X-wing on 8. I may have already placed all the 8s that you were talking about. This here, these 8s places this 8. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm not seeing it, Hakan. I can't justify that. So you're saying, okay, well, if this is a 3, that's a 2. If this is a 4, that's a 3, so that's a 2. If this is a 5, that's 4, 3, 2. If this is 6, this is 5, 4, 3, 2. I see. I guess another way to put that is this has to be smaller than all 4 of these. And the 3 is going to be present in there. So yeah, that's a 2. Thank you. Seven in box 1. Must be here. Okay. And that means there's a 7, 8 up here. Ah, yeah, so because of this quad, this is 2, 9. So what does that do? That does put a 2 in one of these two. There's so many regions to look at. Finish the 7s. I am not seeing how to finish the 7s. I mean, eventually we'll finish the 7s. Oh, you can't have a 2 on the Thermo like that. That puts this as a 9. So this can't be 7 because that would put an 8 or 9 here. So that's a 7. Makes that 8 and 7. 8's in the here. Two in box 8 here. Is that one of these is a 2. Oh no, not here. I think that, yeah, from King's move, this is a 2. So hard to see things with this color. Finish the 7s. 7 goes here. 7 goes here. I think that's done. Yeah. Oh, what about this 7 here? Yeah, this one's a 7. We got it eventually. This is 6 max. So all of these are 3, 4, 5, 6. So this can't be 6 and this can't be 3. Can this be 2? No, there's a 2 in the box, so yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6 is everywhere. This also 3, 4, 5, 6. So in the greens, 3s are in these two, so these can't be 3. 2 in box 6. We got these 2's pointing, so that's here. Three in row 8, yeah. This is 4 or 5, so this isn't 4. Also, the orange has a 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not 3. This row has 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, now do we only have? We need to place a 2 in here. Ah, yeah, 3 is here. That's a king's move on there, so this is a 3. Getting there. Ah, this empty set needs a 2, and it can't be here. So that goes here. Now, this pink color needs a 2. And this window needs a 2. So for the window, let's see. No, I'm not seeing. Maybe the box? No. There's probably more to do with other numbers, row 3. Ah, we had a 3 in this box here, so this is the 3. Three in the blues is here. Three in the pink is up here. So we need a 2 and a 3 up here. Three in row 9. Oh, we got it, yeah. That makes this a 4. Ah, yeah. That is where the 3 goes. And now the 2 in the pink has to go here. Makes this a 4, 5, 6. Two goes here in the window. That's 1. That's not 2. It's not 3 either. Why do we mark these as 3? 3 for the blues. Okay, so that's not 3. That's not 4. Two is one of these two. Oh no, it's this one. This has to be the 3. Three in one of these. Ah, this can't be 4. This is 4, 5, or 6. Can't be 6. So that makes a 4, 5 pair. So this is the 6. Going cross-eyed with all this. We need a 3 and a 6 here. So this is 5. Oops. What do we need here? 4, 6. This is 4, 5, 6. So are these. So the 3 has to go here, I think. And we're almost done. 3 in this column is here. Oh, we have a 3 in the column already, so this is the 3. 4, 6 pair puts a 5 here, 4 here. 5, 6 pair does nothing. 4, 5 pair here puts a 6, 5, 4. This 6 in the window puts 5 and 4, 6, 4 and 6. 4, 5 pair puts a 6. 6 here, 5, 6. We have a 5 in this extra region, so this is 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. This is 4, and this is 5 and 6. And what am I missing here? 5? Hold on. That was an interesting puzzle. Alrighty, well, that is the end of the stream. I am quite tired. 6 in the morning here because of daylight savings. Thank you everyone for coming and watching and participating and suggesting puzzles and all that good stuff. I hope you have a great week. I'll try to see if I can put some videos up this week. And same time next week, although I'm on daylight savings time now and I'm still going to start at 7 my local time. So that's probably going to be 2 a.m. UTC instead of 3. So I don't know if you guys went on daylight savings as well, but if you didn't, there's going to be an hour difference. And thank you everyone. Have a great one.